Hope you all are having an amazing day. I'm back. So, yeah, I, as you guys maybe have noticed, I took I want to say a two, well, technically a two-stream break, uh, because I had graduation. And you'd be like, wait, didn't you say like a while ago you already like graduated like a semester early? And you're like, ah yes, you're like. Um, but I did. But last weekend I walked and sat and listened. Essentially I got my diploma. So yay! I did that. It was a lot of fun. There was a lot of people, so I needed to make sure I had enough energy to be entertaining. And I knew that since I had a lot of people over and everything like that, it'd be a lot of chaos. So I took a break so I could focus mainly on having fun at my graduation. So I'm back. We're into it. And happy Pride Month, everyone, because it's June. I feel like time is moving a little bit faster than I remember, but you know what? It happens. But without further ado, let's go ahead and get in, and I can talk more about it while we're in, because there are a few things I want to do. Ah, yes. Don't mind me as I'm on my dirt pillar where I took the screenshot. Hi, cow. So I could take the screenshot for the thumbnail. But today, we are going to be working on this specific building, and it's going to be our potion shop. Now, this shop is going to have a potion setup. Is it where we're going to do all of our potions? Most likely not, but also potentially. I am also going to have a potion setup in the bee cave, and it's going to be separate because we're going to have, well, probably not an actual witch, but we are going to have basically someone who does potions in the bee cave, who either lives in the bee cave or maybe just runs the shop, lives in the basement of the shop, and then just goes to the bees every once in a while just to take care of the bees. We'll see. We'll see how that all goes. But that is the main goal for today. And also, I wouldn't mind getting some sheep as well, just so we can get wool, so we can make some banners, so we can get some rainbows and other things like that. And also, so we can label each of these buildings for the maps themselves, so we can also have... Wait. Oh, it'd be actually fun to do that with Halloween stuff as well. Basically, have banners for each specific thing, which would be a lot of fun. Now, I don't entirely know what I want this place to look like. We have a lot of red or orange tones so far. And I love the fact that we're mixing in a little bit of blue because, well, blue's a fantastic color. But I'm thinking with this one, it's going to be a little bit different. A little bit more of an outlier, so to speak. So let's go ahead and get some of our deep slate, smooth basalt, and of course blackstone. Wait, is that all the blackstone we have? If it is, I'm going to need to go back into the nether. Oh, it's such a small amount of blackstone. Guess we're gonna have to go back into the nether. And since we're gonna be going... Wait, no, both of these don't go in there. Torches should stay on me. I don't need to have a hoe on me as far as I'm aware. I'll keep the water bucket on me just so I don't lose it. Put away some dirt. We'll put the bone meal in here. Ah, yes, my one singular arrow. without before we start building, with the materials that we totally have an abundance of, totally. Let's go ahead and head it. I need to put this on. Let's go ahead and head into the Nether. I should probably grab this just in case if somehow, some way, our portal just ends up going, you know what? No. No, I'm not gonna be lit whenever we come back. Is this that's just efficiency and unbreaking. I would like to not have this pop up while I'm playing. Thank you. Oh, hi, Piglin. Okay. I know we explored a lot that way. I think we only explored. Oh, wait, no. Right, this is. In that direction is where we found the warped forest. So we should probably go this way if we want to find anything else. And the only other thing I could think of that we would need at this very moment that's in the Nether is actually another fortress. The safest thing. Totally. Is what I'm doing safe? Oh, absolutely not. But it's fine. As long as I remember to crouch, we'll all be fine. I say as I immediately uncrouch on some magma blocks. Lovely. Oh. Yeah, I'd rather not have this be cut short just because I decided to make a few risky moves. Sounds like a bad idea. There we go. I really should have brought cobblestone because this is not gonna hold up well. One angry ghast and that whole thing's coming down. Not the best thinking on my part, but you know what? I came out here just specifically looking for blackstone, and I'm going to mine any blackstone I come across. Oh, but while we're at it. No. This is why we can't have nice things. Because I figured, hey, you know what would be the best idea? Let's mine some magma blocks that are often found by lava. Ah, it happens. It happens. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. You know what? I lasted longer than I thought I would, so I guess there's that. Okay. Oh, and we never finished the roof there. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, why is this not loading? Ah, yes. Lovely. I love space. I mean, I do love space, but that is definitely not what's. Oh, I haven't actually deleted any of my hardcore worlds. I actually backed up my last one. Or did I back up this one? I think I backed up this one. Oh, that sucks. And it's always within like the first 8 minutes. Okay, why is this not loading? Ah, yes. Lovely. I love it when all of this decides not to load. Hmm. What's going on here? What is my render distance at? 12? 12's not bad. Why are you being odd? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and relaunch it just so we can look at everything that we've done or not. Ah, um, um, what happened? Did the lava break my game? Does it think I'm still loaded in the nether? Wait, do I have cheats activated? No, I don't. I should have put cheats on just in case if something like this happened. So I can try to load into the nether. I'm gonna try one more time. What? But um okay then. Well now I want to at least look at the place. Dang. It's like no. No, you were so you you didn't think far enough ahead. So much so that you are no longer allowed to look at this world. You're not even allowed to spectate it. No. You'll just be in the void. Become a true void walker. Or reality walker that's trapped between realities. Dude. Okay. So sometime hopefully I can fix that. And then whenever we go through and are like, hey, let's look at our past things, I'll be able to basically review that one. Because oh, why? Why is it almost wait a minute. They're almost at the same time. It's always within like the first 10 minutes of stream where it's like, oh hey, you're dead now. It's like, oh, okay then. Jeez. Oh, that's probably why. I could probably well no. I don't think that would work. If you guys have any name recommendations for the new one, since I I don't know what happened. I don't know what my brain was thinking, but if you guys have anything like, hey, you should name your world this, go ahead and be like, hey, you should name your world this. And if someone has like a reoccurring thing, or if many people are like, yeah, that's a good one, or something like that, then it'll win. Uh, let's see here. I will always turn fire tick off. That is legitimately the only thing I will change here most of the time, unless, of course, I'm playing with other people and then I change the sleep percentage. Because I like being able to, you know, have only one person sleep. You know what? Yes, I want all of those. Impervious? Is that for the name of the world? Because that is actually a pretty fun thing. And I just have to hope that I am legitimately impervious and not the opposite, where I die. Yeah, I like that. Impervious. And you know what? I'm gonna put in parentheses just in case. You know what? Okay. Let's go ahead and make the world. Hopefully, we are impervious. Hopefully, we'll live up to the name. Okay. Where are we? Oh, it feels so weird to start from fresh. Oh, kind I'm I'm upset at myself. I'm not necessarily mad. I kind of thought I would die earlier than I did. So, I guess yay, I lasted for I'm going to say 20 runs cuz well, I died on the 21st. So, I survived 20 sessions and depending on how long the stream is, 20 point I don't know, oh 01 sessions. Okay, it's not that small, but still. I lasted longer than I thought I did. Than I thought I would. So let's go ahead, get our wood. We need to get at least one oak sapling and one birch sapling. I don't think I want to be here. And since I don't have to worry about my spawn point or anything due to, well, if I die, I die. It wouldn't hurt to explore a little bit. I know I could make an axe. And it would make it a little bit faster. But I want to make a pick first, just so I can start with a stone axe rather than a wooden axe. But you know what? It's fine. For now, it's all good. Can you please drop a sapling? It'd be lovely if you could. I know I, made bad choices in the last run, but it doesn't mean I don't deserve, maybe one sapling. Maybe. Same goes for the birch here. Then again, there are 2 oak trees right next to it, so in all fairness, it's like, why would I despawn? There's wood right here. I can get the nutrients from the neighboring tree. Please. Hopefully that's enough. Well, that's a dead sapling. I would like a live sapling that I can replant. Maybe? Yes, no? 7 question marks? No? Oh, there's a sapling there. At least I got a birch one. Still would like an oak one, even though most likely I'm going to be near oak in some capacity. I will just punch these leaves until I get one. There we go. Lovely. I do, you know what? Some of the ideas I did have for the last one, I might bring over to this one as well, just so I can see those ones out. And if I don't in this one, I might in just a normal survival world in the future. Ooh, I'm gonna grab those. I know I don't need to, but you know what? Why not? Why not? Oh, I need to find moss again. And the pale oak biome. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. I'll message you later. Don't worry. Let's see here. Oh, okay. We got some sugarcane. And apparently I got the recipe for boats. I will gladly take that. I wish I could duplicate those somehow. Because I don't see a whole lot of those there. Do I? I see a lot of wildflowers, but I don't think... What is going on there? I don't think I see... Yeah. Only one firefly bush. Sadness. What is going on there? I'm sorry, what? That's a very big oak tree. I know the oak trees can get big, but most of the time the things are just hidden in the leaves. You don't actually see the branches like that. Or at least I haven't seen them like that. Not in a very long time if I have. You are a very, very cool tree. Nice. Okay. I really should probably do some surface mining, but I also kind of want to stay on the surface since I haven't found any very, very surface mining areas. Okay, then. That's a hole. You know what? Wait. At least I didn't die from fall damage. Yay! Another round where I didn't die from fall damage. You know what? I'm gonna count that as another win on that part, because I swear, me and gravity tend not to be friends in most video games. And as much as it's funny, it kind of does suck. Because it's like, oh, da 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 da, I'm running along, finding whatever, and then it's like, oh, hey, there's a hole. Or, oh, hey, there's a cliff. Kind of hurts. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead, make a crafting table. I'll make a few more sticks. Oh, let's make a wooden pick. I'm gonna quickly make a stone one because I really don't want to use a wooden pick. And we can just use that for fuel in the future, just to make it so it has some use if we don't want to use it as a pick. Plus, we got coal. Lovely, lovely, delicious coal. Oh, and that's a hole. That's not a hole. That's a cliff. And I just decided to hop off. But hey, at least it's not a tall cliff. It didn't hurt. Oh, I needed at least one more just so I can make an axe. Avert your eyes. Because I really need wool. I technically need one more wool, but it needs to be white. And I'm not going to kill a baby sheep. You know what? Oh, there's a sheep in the background there. Oh, doggos! Oh, you're so adorable! Hi! Oh, I really wish I had bones on me. And now we can make a bed. Just gonna put this deeper in my inventory. But now we can make a bed so we don't have to worry about nightfall. At least not entirely. Hi, doggos. Oh, you're so adorable. You know what? If I had, if I felt like I would survive the night, I probably would end up staying up just to kill a few skellies. But I think I've learned the hard way that I probably shouldn't on the first night, at least. At the very least, shouldn't. I find it kind of funny. It's like, I'm back, and we're dead. Oh, is it already turning? Oh, okay. Fine. I'll make myself a blue bed. There. A lovely, lovely blue bed. Please let me sleep. Please let me sleep because there is legitimately no safe place right now. And I want to explore. Once I find a place that's like, yeah, I want to settle here, I'll stop in mine. But I really want to find other biomes. Because the last biome, it was a swamp. And the one before that, I honestly don't remember what biome it was, but I do remember it was, at the very least, in a hole. Legitimately, it was just down in a hole. And I think there was a desert, like, adjacent to where we were. So, hi, doggos. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, I love the doggos. Okay, up we go. Oh, there's peonies. And there's pumpkins. Lovely. Oh, I just now realized all of our frogs. We lost all of our frogs. Sadness. I know I could grab all of those, but you know what? I'm gonna save the durability on our axe for a little. Just for the simple fact of I don't know what we're gonna find, and I still want to find at least one other type of tree. If I can be that lucky. I mean, is that a desert? Is that a desert or a big beach? Yes? I can't tell right now. We'll see. We'll see. It looks like a big beach. There's turtles. You know what? I should really be taking screenshots of cords. Just so I know where certain things are if I ever want to find them again. I never did grab those peonies, did I? I really need to stop running everywhere when I don't have a food source. We already have lilacs. Oh, and there's more firefly bushes. I will gladly take those. I love the firefly bushes. I love them so much. Let's see here. Hi, sheep. I think the main thing I'm actually concerned about is whether or not we'll accidentally get a little too low on food. I mean, if we do, we can always eat the meat we have in our inventory, but it would be better if it was cooked. Hmm. Well, we found an ocean of sorts. Is there any island we can see from here? I don't think so. You know what? This time we'll be far away from spawn. Because why not? We'll go on an adventure. And hopefully we'll find something, whether it's a different biome, or maybe even a sunken ship or something. Just something that would be fun to build by. Don't mind me as I pay close attention to the plains to see if there's any sunflowers I can spot from afar, because oftentimes the sunflowers are the only tall flower that I'm missing. What is that? Ah, that is most likely death. That is the sunken city, and I have just an axe. It doesn't sound like the best place to be at the moment. Well, this is warm water. Warm water and a whole bunch of... It looks like those trees are stacked on top of each other. I know they aren't, but it really kind of does. You know what? Oh, wait. I'm gonna grab these real quick. But having a coastal base, even though we already kind of did have one, but it was also in the swamp, so as long as it's in a different biome, it'll be fine. But it would be fun to do something actually with the water this time. So how about let's not die? Oh, hey, there's acacia. I don't think I want to live in acacia biome, but I will take the saplings. And also I might want to put a chest on this boat. You know what? I'll wait to put a chest in the boat just in case. See if our inventory gets full enough to where we need to have a chest in the boat, and whether or not we have found a place to stay. Please give me some saplings. That'd be lovely. In fact, I'll chop down a few of you. Just so I can get at least one sapling, and then we'll be good. Then I can go back, do some adventuring, and find a home. What do you say? What say you? The chicken's footsteps were freaking me out. Because all I saw, and like I heard the clicking, and then it says footsteps. And it's like, is that bad footsteps or good footsteps? You'll never know. So are you gonna drop an acacia sapling, or are you also going to be weird and be like, no, no sapling for you? Because right now I'm thinking you guys have a grudge against me. And I wouldn't understand why. You would also burn by lava. Okay, no you wouldn't, because I have fire tick off, but that's beside the point. It's not like I'm gonna send your saplings into lava. I wouldn't do that. I would turn you into most likely bone meal if I had an overabundance of saplings. Please? Wait, there were loud noises? Did I miss something? I might have, in all fairness. But I'm glad all the loud noises are gone. Okay, I at least got one sapling. And I just have to hope that when I plant them somewhere else, they're not going to be like, you know what? No, I'm not going to give you any saplings at all. Because that would be sad. Then I'd have to find another area to get them. Oh, true. Planes are, in fact, loud. Wait a minute. What is this? Is that a boat? A boat in a village, okay. Not bad at all. Which half of the boat is this? You know what? I'm just gonna... Let me quickly excavate this boat real quick. Since that side is gone, it's most likely gonna be through here. Or maybe, wait. Can I just do this instead? Maybe, actually. There we go. Oh, chest. Ah, there's a chest. That is actually lovely. That is fantastic. And the sun is starting to set. But hey, we have a bed. So it's not too much of a problem. Please. Please. Yes, no, maybe. Come on, I can see the light of the moon. I would like to go to sleep. It's sleepy times for me. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna grab that boat. Should I grab that boat? Oh, there's a portal over there. Okay. I won't grab the boat because I need to go back to the boat and just kind of bring it around. It'll be fine. Plus, we just got a chest, so we can make that into a chest with a boat in it. A boat with a chest in it. Slight difference. Hi, villagers. Ooh. Thanks for the bundle. That is very helpful. Let me just put all of this in here. And is there anything else I need to put in there? No. And I'll gladly take the free cauldrons. Because cauldrons are expensive. And you know what? I need to make bread. I very, very desperately need to make bread. That's good. Do that just so I can get a fair chunk of bread and I don't have to worry about having any random things of wheat in my inventory. Nothing. There's a few banners. I mean, I'll take the maps. And the cartography table, because then I don't have to make one in the future. There we go. And then once we actually find where we're going to set our place, we can just open the map up and explore it. Lovely. Did I already go in here? I didn't. And there's bread. Thank you. You're doing fine. As much as I'd love to grab more firefly bushes, I put it in my bundle so I wouldn't have to worry about it. And my bundle's almost full, so it'll be fine. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. I'll take the free armor. Sure, leather armor isn't the best, but you know what? I won't complain. Armor's armor. As long as I have something. You know what? I should probably eat. That would probably help. There we go. I'm going to put all of those up here. Okay. Free melon seed. Definitely not something I was expecting in this area, but you know what? I will not complain. Anything? Another compass. Thank you. And there might be a few things further down here. And a brewing stand. Thanks, village. You gave me a whole lot. This is definitely not a bad start, item-wise. Not too bad. And then we have a ruined portal right there. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, I think we only have two. I think we only have 2 iron bars and then 4 nuggets? Wait, I can actually check. Oh, wait, no. Don't mind me as I just fill my entire inventory up just so I can get the iron. There we go. One of these will go in there, and then the rest can go back into the bundle. Lovely. Let's grab our crafting table. We can make an iron pick. No, I don't want to put it in there. I want to move it. There we go. So that way, if there is a gold block over there, we could just pick it up. This is probably the earliest I've had an iron pick when I haven't gone mining. Okay. Hi, nether portal. Do you have a chest? Oh, you have lava. And you do have a chest. And, well, there's a... Okay. Well, let's go ahead and turn this into a singular bar. We'll put the gold pressure plate in there. We'll put the empty maps in there. We can put the lodestones in there. And I think we can put even the charge. Yes. Yes, we can, and it's not sleepy time, but it is really dark, and I don't like it. But it's fine. Is there no gold? No gold. Oh well. We still have an iron pick for whenever we need it, so it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. And then there's jungle, right? Is that jungle? Yeah, that's jungle. Where is... Okay, I don't see any colors. But that means we can get a fair chunk of saplings right off the bat. Because we have oak, birch. That's not a jungle. Acacia. And now, as long as we get saplings, jungle. I would like to get up there, though. You know what? I can get up to there. There we go. Can I reach all the way up there? Oh. I was hoping I could. But I was one off. Oh, if only we had copper. If only we had copper and... Oh, do I want to put those on, or do I want to say... We'll see. Can you please give me a sapling? Thank you. You are lovely. But if we had a feather and copper, we'd be able to dig up the suspicious sand over here. So I might want to just mark this place as a point of interest for later. Where did I put my boat? You know what? I got some cocoa beans. Where did my boat go? Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, it shouldn't have gone far. There we go. Because my inventory is getting very full. Hi, Lily. You know, I'll put the bundle in there as well. Perfect. And it's CP times. CP time. Please let me sleep. There we go. Lovely. Off we go. Into the ocean. Okay. Maybe not directly in it. I don't want to have to swim, but still. Through the ocean we go, and hopefully we can find somewhere where we want to settle. Is that a... Did I see a boat, or is that just weird generation? I can't tell. It is a boat. And also, that's a sea temple all the way over there. Okay, there's a chest right there. Can I just sink all the way down from this angle? If I do it right? Okay. I need to grab the chest so I don't make myself sad one day if I ever rediscover this place. Be like, oh, hey, there's a sunken ship. And then it's like, oh, I already explored this. That's always a sad day. There we go. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Perfect. Though I do need to mark this place because I think all the way over there, that is a sea temple. And I'd rather not get too close to it. But I will get close enough that I'll be able to at least get a relatively good view of it, maybe? Is it a temple? I mean, if nothing else, there's a sunken city right there, so... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Give me back my axe. Thank you. Perfect. Lovely. Where is more land? I mean, there's some land to the left. What is it? There's an oak tree. Oh, it's a tiny little area. It's very small. And we're in colder water. It is so much easier to see in the deeper blue water. What's going on over there? Is that another sunken city? That's another... There are so many sunken cities in this one stretch of ocean. And I don't think I took too many turns. Let's see here. Anything? I mean, there's... Ah, yes. I'm sorry, is that just a 3-platform island? Wait. Oh, and there's this underwater ruined portal next to these 2 blocks. I mean... Lovely. Might as well pick some of those up. Doesn't hurt. And that is definitely a sea temple. I see the sea lanterns from here. I don't want to get any closer to that and have angry guardians on my tail. That would be painful. Oh, nope. I'm already having that happen. I'm sorry. I'm nowhere near your home. I mean, yeah, the ocean is your home, but I'm not near your building home. There. I am so glad they didn't go through with hitting me, because I honestly don't know how many hearts it would have taken. It's been a while since I've actually been in a sea temple. What's this? There's not a lot of trees, so I'm assuming plains of sorts. And what's over here? Is it more plains? Looks like it. Beach. More beach. I mean, I'm glad I've come across several sand areas. We got our turtles. Oh, and more. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The amount we have will be fine. If we want more, we can always go searching for more. Because they're everywhere. There's pumpkins up ahead. We already have a few pumpkins, so we don't need to worry about any of that. More forestry. You know what? I doubt that we went in a circle. And I think this is the game saying it's either beach or forest. Because that's really all we found. Or savannah, because we did find that savannah. Hmm. You know what? Yeah. Well, should I? Only reason why I'm debating it is because I still haven't found spruce. And I love building with spruce, but it does mean we can use some of the other woods and try and learn how to use some of the other woods for the builds I want to make. Until, of course, we find spruce. And even then, it doesn't hurt to do it. You know what? Yeah, this is going to be our home. This plot of land with these cows and forestry and actually a really lovely view is now our home. So let's go ahead, make a chest. It's not going to be a very pretty chest. I'll organize it later. But you know what? I see a lot of potential for this area. So let's go ahead. Oh. Yeah, our chest situation is it's fine. I'll fix it. I'll fix it eventually anyway. I'll just put them there. Okay, so let's grab our valuables. I'll bring coal along with it as well because coal is going to be very valuable for the starting time. Compass. Of course, any of the armor we have. Oh, right, I'm wearing one of the armor. I was like, wait a minute, I'm missing something. Let's put down the pressure plate, the lodestone, the iron, the maps. Might as well put the broom stand in here as well, since last time we didn't even have that. Hi, cow. You startled me. Dude, we have 2 diamonds starting out. That is lovely. And paper is going to be expensive until we actually plant our sugarcane. Okay. Down here, it'll be... It looks like it wants to be our wood chest. So this will be where we put all of our saplings since we have an overabundance. Did I pick up my bed? Oh, I don't have my bed. So I hope I picked up my bed and put it somewhere. Okay, lovely. Gonna take this, gonna quickly just do that and dig ourselves a hole. Because I accidentally lost my bed. Don't know where it went, but you know what? It's fine. Where am I? No, 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 no. Come on. Where did I put it? Why did I put it in there? Okay. How about let's not accidentally leave our coal in a random thing? Okay. So I know I want to flatten that area out a little bit, but you know what? It's fine. We'll just take this time to say that this is going to be the general flatness of the area, or the general height of the area on this specific side of the island. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, and we need to be very cautious of upstairs because we're close enough upstairs that if we don't, we might run into a few not so fun friends. There we go. Oh, right, I put down my... No! Sadly, I'm not. Hi, Blue. So... I perished. I perished, and at the moment, the save is like, no, you can't spectate it. It just showed me the void. It wasn't wanting to load in, so... Yeah. This is a new world. Hooray! I mean, new world means that there's new possibilities, but it does really suck that I died. But I still want to keep some of the ideas from the... Yeah, this is going to be take 3. Oh, I should... You know what? While I am down here, I'm going to put a slash in and put third... Oh, caps lock. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Third time's a charm. That's what this one's gonna be called. Slash session 1. Let's see if that's too long of a thing. Oh no! Too many characters! Thankfully, it wasn't a creeper again. It was... I was in the nether. You know, doing nethery things like, uh, trying to get blackstone, mainly. And I found lava. Which wasn't the way I thought I'd go. And it sucks, but you know what? At least it wasn't another creeper, and at least it wasn't fall damage. At least I could take those things from it. Hi, spider. This will be fine. You know what? I'm not surprised that the nether would do that. I feel like it's either the nether or if people get far enough, the end. Because both of those places are very... They're casualty high. You know what? The only time I need to be worried is if I see grass on the top. That's the only time I need to be worried. I could break this dirt and not have to worry about it. I really wish I had access to my crafting table, and I know I can make another. You know what? I'm going to make another. I know I'm going to have probably a good chunk of crafting tables, and it's fine. Sometimes we got to have a good chunk of crafting tables for no reason. And I'm going to make another axe just so I don't go, oh no, I don't have an axe. Oh no, there's 7 mobs coming after me. Because that would be unfortunate, to say the least. There we go. And let's go ahead. Okay, can't go further that way. At least right there. Not until it's daytime. Not until I hear skellies and zombies burning undead. Because they're not alive. So I can't say they're burning alive, because they're, you know, not alive. So, yay? Question mark? That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. You know what? I might as well just put all of these into the bundle. Just because it's taking up inventory space and all of my stuff is right there. Okay, not right there. It's probably more so right in this direction. So, we'll see. We'll be able to put all of our stuff down and semi-organize it in a way where it's like, okay, it's bad, but it's not so bad that we can't find anything. Hopefully. Okay, maybe it'll be bad enough that it'll be to that point, but we can hope that it won't be to that point. Hi, spider. I can hear you. You're probably dancing on my head right now. But it's fine. Because we have dirt. As long as we have... You know what? That works. I didn't mean to put that over there, but you know what? Fine. If the dirt wants to be on my hotbar, it can be on my hotbar. There we go. I know I heard a few zombies earlier, so We should hear screaming and, well, not screaming. Zombies groaning in pain from fire. If it was daytime. And I'm not hearing said thing, so I'm assuming it is not yet daytime. We'll find out eventually. And then once we get back to the surface, I need to find where I put my bed. Because legitimately, I have no idea where it went. It went somewhere. I just need to find where that somewhere is. There we go. Ah, yes. You are a magical piece of grass. It's like, I'm gonna spread almost 3 blocks away. Oh, that might have happened earlier. That might have happened when the walls were a little bit closer. I still hear no pained skeletons or pained zombies, so... Maybe it's daytime? Oh, it's daytime! How long has it been daytime? Not that long. I want your string. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab those. This is the tree one. And we can't put any of the saplings in there because, well, we're going to plant all of our saplings. This will be the organics, and then this will be anything that doesn't fit in any of those categories, which would be stone, dirt, and mob loot. Cauldrons will go in here. Is there anything else? Oh, several things, actually. Okay, most of this goes in here. I need to plant that. Nope, still need the sapling. There we go. Cartography table we can put in here. Just for the simple fact of I don't remember how to make a cartography table off the top of my head. Let's go ahead and make... We'll only need 1 furnace for now. For now, we'll live with 1 furnace. Let's do that. I won't put any of these in because it would waste a little bit of our coal, and we don't have a whole lot of it. And you know what? Let's make 2 shovels. Chop down, what, 5? Okay, more than 5. Maybe 7 trees? You're gonna be a pain. And up we go. How much of this can I actually reach? Not a large chunk. There we go. Can I reach that? I mean, I could reach some of it, but not all of it. Some of it was behind leaves. Are we good? We are not. Is there any other... Nope. I saw some leaves decaying. We're all good. As long as we can see the leaves decay, we're all fine. Okay. I don't like the fact that my subtitles are saying that there are footsteps. It's probably just a cow. But because we just were practically right by the surface, underground, throughout the night, it does make me a little nervous. Because on the off chance that, let's say, a creeper spawned or something like that, we don't have enough armor to say I'd survive that. In fact, I don't think I'd survive that. There we go. Most of this area is probably going to be saplings, at least for a little bit. We'll see. But I do want to get a starter home built. That would be nice. Okay. We did that. And I wouldn't mind grabbing everything that dropped. And now we can go look for our bed. It shouldn't be too far. Because I picked it up last time I set it down, right? I'm fairly certain I did. It'd have to be in this vicinity. Did I seriously leave my bed somewhere? Oh. It was even a blue bed. Sadness. I mean, I'll live. But that is something that I wish I didn't lose. Because I'll double check this all again, but I'm fairly certain I didn't randomly place it anywhere. Ah yes, let me see if I placed the bed inside of the furnace I just made. You know. Because that's what I do when I didn't have the bed on me even when I made the furnace. Hi, cow. Having fun spinning? Are you dancing in the rain? You're not gonna... Oh, there you go. The cow was like, no, I'm not gonna answer you. I'm just gonna remain silent and wander over here. And it's like, oh, okay then. Okay. There we go. Did I grab any? I didn't grab any birch sap. Oh, there's a few birch saplings. Okay. The birch was like, no. Me, the acacia, and... Actually, no, it's just birch and acacia so far. That's like, no. We have formed a pack and we're not going to give you any saplings. Or at least not as many as you probably would. Why did I decide I was going to bring this all down to the level I was mining at? I mean, I know why. But still. You know what? It's giving me a lot of dirt. And knowing me, and the amount of dirt I have used in the past, it's actually not a bad thing. I'll probably end up using this dirt next time. Be like, Okay, yeah, we're going to, I don't know, make 17 layers of dirt just to make 17 layers? 17 stacks of dirt just to make a land bridge all the way over there. I most likely wouldn't end up doing that, but okay, maybe that's a bit too low. But I'll definitely finish this layer. But I think where I had it was just a little bit too low for what I would want. I think that layer and this layer, just so we don't have to look down at our chests. And I should plant this just so it's growing. It's not going to be the permanent spot for it, but hey, it's growing. Okay, back. Well, I want to actually dig for things, but I don't know if I want my mine here. You know what? In all fairness, this wouldn't be a terrible mine, because then we can have like a small building upstairs, which could be like a makeshift elevator or lift. It brings you down here where you can gather your things, be like, okay, I'm working from here to here. Like, I don't know, from dawn to dusk. And I need to go down, what, 20 blocks? And get all of the ore I can. So they grab their gear, their torches, and everything like that at this level. And then they head down. So it's not a terrible thing. And to be honest, I think that'd be a fun build. I definitely don't have all the tools for it. Or more materials. But it's definitely something we can do. Because we need chain. We would need copper. Spruce is definitely a want, but it's not a need. Because I think we can get away with using just regular old acacia logs. Like, not stripping them or anything. We can use those, and it'll actually make it so that it's gray instead of the dark brown that we would usually go for. And then we could also maybe put like a fun center down here, like where they take breaks, where the miners take breaks. They're like, "Oh yeah, how are you doing? I don't know. How you doing, Susie? Ah, pretty good, Bob. I just finished 20 quotas of ore. I don't think they'd have to reach quotas for ore, but you know what? Here we are. I'd feel very bad if it was quota-based. I'd still feel very bad, but if it was quota-based, then you would be there for way longer. Because what if the ore vein runs out? Then you're like, oh, hey, guess I have to find another vein so I can finish quota. Definitely wouldn't be the best turn of events, but not bad. I definitely do need to find more sheep, though. To be honest, what? This is going to be... I think this is one below. Is it one below? Yeah, I think it's one below our chest over there. Which means that if we dig down 2 blocks, at the very least, we'd be able to put a ceiling as well. And when we structure this, I think, as long as I remember how to do certain redstone things, because I know a little bit of redstone, enough to get me by. I'm definitely not the best at it, but I do know enough that I can probably figure out a way just off the top of my head, if I ever did have redstone and the need or want to work with piston doors, I could make like a secret room down here. Secret being in quotes, because everyone who is sentient would know. Maybe. Potentially. You guys won't tell a soul, right? As long as you guys don't tell a soul, then no one will know. Totally. No one will tell the villagers or any other creatures that decide to pop on by. You know, the villagers we definitely have right now. You know what? I did take the cords from that nether portal, which is right by that village. It is across the water, so most likely I won't get any villagers from there. But if I don't have the materials to cure villagers, then I might do it. If I legitimately was in desperate need of, let's say, iron, so it's like, oh no, I need to make an iron farm right now. I probably wouldn't do that spontaneously. I'd probably go mining instead, but it is something I would like to do so I don't have to go mining for iron every single time I need it. Well, I'd still... Oh no. If I ever did want to make farms like that, oh, that'd be terrifying. Because a lot of those... Because I'm not going to make any chunk loaders, I don't think. Because I wouldn't even know where to begin. I'd have to look up tutorials for that. I'd have to AFK there. Meaning that anything could happen, technically. I had to make doubly sure that the place is lit up and actually safe. And I would definitely end up recording it just in case. Be like, haha. So, while I was AFK, this happened. That would really suck. So hopefully I don't have anything like that happen, but you know what? If the run goes on long enough, anything is possible. And I can only hope that the run goes on long enough. You know what? We already have to dig this down. We could say that this is long enough for the area. We can dig it down by 2 blocks. So let's do this just so I don't, you know, dig myself into a hole. Because that would be unfortunate, to say the least. Oh, my poor inventory. My poor inventory, and I need to put some of these away. Why did I do that? There. Wait, no, I'm collecting coal. Why would I put away the coal when I'm collecting it? Currently. That's fine. Sometimes your brain will just be like, you know what? Let's do this. And then you figure out right as you're doing it, it's like, wait, that doesn't make sense. It depends on what day it is and whether or not you get enough sleep. I say that mostly in relation to me. If I don't get enough sleep, I will most likely end up, you know, playing a game. And it's like, huh, you know what? This is an amazing idea. And then later you find out, oh no, it was a very, very bad idea. But hey, it's a learning experience. Or at least it's an experience that you can pull from Because I feel like I've probably made the mistake of mining next to magma blocks several times before. You know, when you have lava get you and it's like, oh, I died. I feel like I've done that several times before. And I know it's a bad idea. Yet I still did it. And it was just because I wasn't thinking it through. I was like, oh, this is a lovely idea. I'm going to get all of the blackstone and I could potentially find another fortress so we can get a potion thing. My brain's blanking on the word right now. A brewing stand. There we go. Even though, in all reality, that place is very dangerous, and I would rather not have to fight a blaze, but here we are. I should really just make a mental note of, hey, how about let's not try and attempt dangerous things at the beginning of stream. Only reason being is that it takes like, I don't know, good 10, 20 minutes to be like, okay, we are here, we are thinking properly, and we are doing everything that we need to, and we won't die. But whenever I try something risky at the beginning of a stream, legitimately, only at the beginning. If it's at the end, I get very lucky. Or maybe I just think things through better. One or the other. But at the beginning of stream, it's like, no. You're going to do this, and you're going to do it in such a way that it will cause you to perish. And it's like, oh. But I can't perish. I only have one life. And it's like, too bad. You know what? It's probably been long enough that it's most likely daytime. And I would love to go up there and finish digging up all that dirt. And empty my inventory. But I also have another feeling that it is probably almost nighttime with how long it took me to realize that, hey, time passed. A lot of time has passed. Okay. I'd love to take all of this coal. And sure, most of this I will replace later with different blocks. I'm just going to replace them with dirt for now, so I know where the walls will be eventually. Hey! Those ones didn't affect the terrain. Or at least didn't affect where the bottom of it's going to be. This one did, but I'm also probably going to lower it by 1 once we start actually putting in a floor, so it just means I did part of my work ahead of time. So it'll be fine. There we go. It's still a lot of blocks. And I definitely don't have the... Actually, I might. Do I have the inventory space for this? I guess we'll find out. If we end up not having enough inventory space, then we'll just go back up to the surface. And if the surface is dark, then we'll twiddle our thumbs and stare at a wall. I'm just joking. We wouldn't end up staring at a wall. I'd probably just make a few more pickaxes, maybe make a chest down here if I have... Yeah, I have wood on me. Just make a few chests down here and be like, okay, this is our home now for a little bit. We need chests down here anyway, so wouldn't be too bad. Definitely wouldn't be ideal, but we'd live. As long as a baby zombie doesn't go, oh, hey, a 1x1 hole. This is fantastic. Oh, there's a person in there. Let's go chase them. Why are they running and screaming? I swear, baby zombies will always be the bane of my existence. It's not because I want them to be the bane of my existence. It's that they're fast, small, and I can barely hit them. Which, for me, in hardcore, means they are death. They are death incarnate. They're higher on the leaderboards of killing me in Minecraft than normal zombies. Skellies, not recently, actually. Well, I'd say recently, baby zombies have been on the rise, because baby zombies have always been the bane, but I don't see baby zombies all that often. And skellies, ever since I started playing hardcore Minecraft, mind you, I've actually been having shields. It wasn't till I started my hardcore series that I actually started using shields. I'm gonna be honest. I maybe had a shield and decorated it, but I don't think I ever truly used it. Not unless I knew what I was getting into and knew that there was going to be a whole bunch of skellies. Then maybe I did, but it definitely wasn't something I always had on me. And now I feel very unprotected with one. Without one. Wait, I have a piece of iron up there. I could legitimately just go up there and be like, oh, hey, let's make myself a shield. In all fairness, like, hey, it's daytime. Let's go up here and make a shield. I'm gonna do a quick scan. I don't see any moving greenery, so we should be okay. Because I want to make a shield. Shield, where are you? Actually, I know how to make a shield. I don't need to use the recipes. I can do it myself. There we go. You can drop all of that off. Leaf litter can go in here. So can the apples. I should really just... Wait, no, I'm gonna put the boat over here, actually. Because sometime I would like to venture over there just to see what's going on. Wait, since this is gonna be our base and we do actually have maps. There. We have map. Our first map, and it's going to be in this specific area. Wait. Wait a minute. That's not what I need. Leather. Let's make more sticks. And let's put it on the front of our crafting table. Sure, it's not fully discovered, so we need to wander in that direction, it looks like. But hey, we have map. I'm so glad we found that village. That village had a whole bunch of map stuff. So that means we don't have to really worry about maps anytime soon. Normally, we wouldn't have to worry about it anytime soon because we usually don't have any thought of, hey, maps exist. Would be pretty cool to see what this place looks like from a top view. But hey, now we can do it at the very beginning, which is going to be fantastic. You know what? I think since this is going to be our first area and we already started digging out an area underneath, I like the idea I had for the last town where we have older parts of town and newer parts of town. So I think this is definitely going to be an older part, which means that the hidden rooms and the mine system and everything like that, it would definitely make sense there. And then we can also have some of similar to how how you go into the ocean or you just walk around exploring Minecraft, and then you find the random ruined cities. We could make our own version of that where just part of the town that is no longer visited is just kind of slightly in the water. Good night, Lily. But oh, dude, dude, dude. I thought I was dead. It was a cow. Cows are not deadly here. If they were deadly, I would. Okay, apparently that's gonna be a path now. If they were deadly, well, dude, deadly cows would be terrifying. Dang it. Fine, I'll go back in my hole. I actually need some dirt to go back in my hole. Wait a minute. And down we go. I really need to just keep this in the bundle since I'm not currently planting them. Because I need to flatten that area before I can plant them. Yeah, I'll just keep them in the bundle until I head back up and it's like, oh hey, all of this flattening is done. And then we can plant everything that we need to. But yeah, I think it would be pretty cool to be like, hey, over time, the sea levels have risen just enough so that the very, very older parts of town, or maybe just the land underneath it, has become unstable enough to where it's kind of sunken. So they're just waterlogged buildings. You know what? I really like that idea. And then that can tie in, because I do want to actually incorporate, like I said, some of the ideas from the last game that I wasn't able to do. Good night, Mud. Because, for instance, one of the ideas I had was to use bone blocks and many other blocks, because just using bone blocks would be just a wee bit expensive, and also having block variety isn't a bad thing. But it would be cool to make our own giant fossils. Oh, apparently there's a drowned to the left of me. Thankfully, I'm underground where there's no water. Well, in the specific area I am in, there's no water. And apparently, I'm only stepping. I am stomping on the floor with my right foot. just tiptoes with my left foot, and then with my right foot, it's just I have a heavy iron boot. I have leather boots. That would definitely not be as loud. Wait, I have leather boots. If we ever do come across powdered snow, we wouldn't fall through. In fact, it'd be pretty neat. Like, sure, I don't think there's any snowy biomes near us, but it would be pretty neat to find a way to incorporate some sort of floating isle of sorts, or maybe just a floating place where it's high enough that in certain places there could be snow, and then we could get powdered snow that way by just putting cauldrons up there. And I need to make several things, actually. Sticks. Let's go ahead and make 3 of these, since we are also using them upstairs. And then 3 more pickaxes. That should be good. And I think for this first initial house that we're going to do, since of course we want to start our home, we don't want to just live outside with no, at least campfire or anything like that. So you know what? We could have our first home. We'll build it like we normally would. It'll be, you know, a nice home. And then once we get more materials, we can age it as if it's actually aging in the game. That would be interesting. You know what? I think after stream, I need to write myself a sticky note and be like, hey, review this stream. Because most likely I will end up spacing on some of these ideas, and that would suck. And I would like to remember these ideas, because I would like to see them come to fruition. You know what? I know I'm underground, but I'm very close to the surface. You'd think I'd hear some bones or zombies or something like that. And I am in hardcore, so it's not like they aren't spawning or they can't spawn or anything like that, especially since I haven't lit up the area. So is it daytime? It might be. I want to get this coal first, and then I'll hop out and see if it's daytime. It is not daytime. It's just very quiet out there. I don't know which I'd rather it be. Just very quiet, or it be loud. I think I'd rather a loud night than a quiet night. Because I don't know where anything's spawning at the moment. Maybe I'm near a bunch of very big caves, and that's where all the mobs are spawning? And they're just far enough that they're not gonna be heard? Then again, since we are so close to the surface, maybe I'm close enough that no mobs can spawn near me, because there is a certain distance you have to be before mobs can actually spawn. At least as far as I remember. I don't remember what that distance is, though, so maybe I am close enough to where I'm keeping myself safe. Lovely. I'm accidentally smart in that regard. But in reality, I just lost my bed, so I needed to go downstairs. Still sucks that I lost my bed. I don't know where I left it. That's another reason why I need to review my footage. Just be like, where did I leave it? Did I leave it on the last island I was before here? Or did I just leave it somewhere else? Or did it become an item on the floor and I accidentally let it despawn? That'd be... I hope that's not the case. But I'd believe it. And it's still very much nighttime. Okay. So, we're most likely going to have this elevator. I want to say over here. And I'm assuming this is going to be maybe right below our chests, or maybe our chests are a little bit further that way. So we come out, we'll have storage, maybe a hangout center. Let's go ahead and have our stairs right over here. we're going to want to have it at least one away from the wall, since I'm not going to bring the walls out by one, because then it's visible up top. So let's do it against the wall. And just start going down. We'll see how tall this gets. Because this might get a little bit tall. There we go. Just right there, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to end up being 6 tall. You know what? At least they won't be smacking their forehead on the ceiling when they're going downstairs. Or when they're trying to go upstairs. At least there's that. I use that thing of iron, but there's another thing of iron, or wait, 2 things of iron that I can get from just the nuggets that we have in the chest. And if I smelt our cobblestone so we can get some stone, we can make a stone cutter. I mean, it doesn't matter right now, because I'm... do I want to make it out of cobblestone right now? I guess it's not a thing I have to worry about since it's daytime and I'm going to be working up here, but that is something I want to take into account. Okay, that's just a cow. Sun's coming up. Okay, we're good. We're alive! There we go. And we now have 11 coal on us and a whole stack in the furnace. Lovely. I'm gonna go ahead and smelt this. I know I don't need to. I know it's just copper and it's not one of the things that we need. Wait. You know what? I'm gonna make another furnace. Just for the simple fact of, I would like to make a stone cutter. There we go. And off we go. You know what? Since we don't have any of our things from last time, we should definitely make a sheep pen as well as a cow pen, and it wouldn't hurt to do it at the same time since they both require wheat. It's not a terrible idea. I don't know why I didn't do it before. I think before I was just trying to focus strictly on bookshelves. Oh, we never did get all of our bookshelves. I mean, we got enough for enchanting setup and everything, but still sucks. Oh well. What? Did I see a random dirt block, or was I just seeing... I think I was just seeing some of the leaves that are just scattered everywhere. I was a little confused for a second, but it's fine. Even if it was just a random dirt block place, I'd just assume it's an Enderman. Because sometimes Enderman can be very active. I learned that with... Actually, it was the multiplayer Minecraft series that hopefully one day we'll be able to... Maybe not that exact world, but be able to try something similar again. because that was a lot of fun to do. But just the... Oh, where's my brain going? Right, Enderman. The frozen river that my base was set at that time, Enderman, all of the time, would just put dirt. They just placed random dirt on that frozen river. Did they have a reason to? Not as far as I'm aware. But every single time I'd log on, there'd be a new thing of dirt right there. And it's like, okay, I guess this is the frozen dirt river. But it is very interesting. Then again, that was a legitimate server, so it's always running. And most of the time I'm used to things being like, nope. Once you're logged off, time does not continue. Because I do a lot of solo Minecraft rather than multiplayer Minecraft, or the servers run based off of someone else's PC and not a server that's constantly open. So it's always fun to be like, oh, that's what would happen if it was left running for a very long time. Oh. And this is why I made several shovels. And I'm still going to need to make another one. I have a feeling I'm going to need to make at the very least, 3 more. Just a hunch. An inkling. Oh. This is an interesting little crack in the island. I want to do something fun with that. Nothing's popping to mind right now, but I feel like as long as I let it stew, something will pop up. Meaning I'm not going to get rid of it. I'm going to keep it. That's staying. It might be a little bit modified. Maybe I'll make it a little bit bigger, but it is an interesting part of the land generation, and I would like to take advantage of the generation. Be like, ooh, let's not exaggerate it. Emphasize it? Why did my brain want to say put a little bit of glitter on it? That would make it shiny and sparkly. I mean, it would grab attention, but probably not the best phrasing, but you know what? It's fine. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a stone cutter. I won't put it on top of that for the simple fact of I have a map on there. It would be a little difficult to access the crafting table if I did that, but we have that now. The oak saplings can go back in there. Well, they can rejoin all the other saplings there. Rejoin? No, they just got there. They have friends in the bundle. That's what I'm trying to say, and I keep on forgetting to make more shovels. I need all of the shovels, because there's a lot of dirt. Is 3 more actually going to be enough? I know it was a guesstimation, but actually, we'll see. We'll see if my previous guesstimation was correct, or if I was wrong, and if it takes more. Because I doubt it'll take less. This is a very... Okay, not a very, very large area, but it's a relatively decent-sized area that we're flattening out. I also need to be really careful if I decide to make it not so steep on the sides to not accidentally dig into our little mine room downstairs. Because we can see the grass from inside. So most likely, it would be probably very easy to just kind of accidentally dig a few blocks and be like, oh, oops. Well, there's a room down there. As long as I don't accidentally dig underneath my feet and fall, if I'm ever on, like, half a heart, it'll be fine. Because that fall would probably take a half a heart. It's what, 4 blocks? Well, technically it'd be 5 because you'd be counting the block that I'm standing on. So yeah, it'd be a little bit. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna quickly make myself a pair of shears. So that way next time I come up here, there we go. Next time I come up there, I can get some wool, make myself a new bed, since I still don't know where I put my bed, and then we can start sleeping. And then we don't have to worry about not being able to work up there because it's nighttime. I'd probably be more willing to endure the nighttime. More willing. It doesn't mean I would if I had the armor. Learn from experience. Not great at fighting certain mobs. But I'd definitely be more willing if I had at least a little bit of armor to protect myself from any potential creepers I might come across. Because I'm fairly certain in just hard mode, like not hardcore, just hard mode, where you have a whole lot of mob spawning and mob spawn with armor, stuff like that. Fairly certain creepers will kill you in one shot if you have a direct hit. If you have no armor. And that sounds like a bad thing. I mean, sure, I have a shield, but still, that's also dependent on me, on whether or not I am fully able to be like, oh, hey, I hear hissing. Let's use my shield. Because most of the time I'd be like, oh, no, and try to run. Most likely get blown a few blocks. If I have armor, of course, and I survive somehow. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think my first instinct when I hear hissing behind me is to use my shield. Should it be my first instinct? Yes, actually. It definitely wouldn't hurt. In fact, it'd probably benefit me. But at the moment, it's not my first instinct. Okay, what level is this? 46? We are not low enough. Not even close. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to put at least some form of stair down here. Ooh, more coal. We're gonna need to put some sort of stair down here, otherwise I'm gonna be hopping and hopping and hopping. Essentially, I'll just become a frog. Or a bunny. Normally, I probably would even say kangaroo, but that'd also mean that I'd be able to take on a few mobs. I honestly think today is not the day for that. Today is the day where I'd rather not risk my luck again, since it failed last time. I risked my luck and perished. Which, in all fairness, it just means that my luck was saying, no, not today. You used up all your luck for this week. Try again next time. I just get an error message. You have used too much luck. So you cannot test your luck for the next 24 hours. Why did I pick 24 hours? Apparently there's a 24-hour time limit to regenerate your luck. So if you never test your luck, then you should have like a whole lot of luck stored up. You just go in and you see a number of how much luck you have. Mine's already at 0 because I already tested my luck one too many times. But someone who doesn't test their luck often in games have like, I don't know, 200 some odd. Then again, the more luck you have, or at least luck quantity, would that mean that you have more luck? Or would it just mean that you have more of the weird luck currency to where it's a roll of the dice? Why am I going down a rabbit hole of a random mechanic that would be interesting in some sort of game? Probably not ideal in the slightest, but would be interesting to say the least. It would definitely mean that you would have to basically pick your battles in games, which you already kind of have to do, because you're not going to go up to a boss that's 10 levels higher. Well, most likely you wouldn't go up to a boss that is 10 levels higher than you and be like, let's do this, because that'd be testing your luck. But then again, what if you have good equipment? That is how did I even get down this side tangent? I'm confusing myself, but you know what? That's fine. I don't have to understand myself. Okay, yes, I do. But it's fine. Sometimes not making sense makes sense. Yes. You can see I have recharged very well over my little stream break. But it only worked to the fact of I can talk for a long time. Yeah. Don't mind me, Sage. Dude, I feel like I have a fair chunk of energy right now. Doesn't really mean that my logic is logicking fully when it comes to weird structures of thoughts. Thought structures. You know what? I'm just gonna say that this is all due to this being my first stream in 5 days? Because of that stream break? I'm gonna blame it on that. I'm having to get back into the groove. Welcome back. I've got some jobs for you. Every single time I hear welcome back. Or I say welcome back. That plays through my mind. And I know it plays through Bunny's as well. And if you don't know who Bunny is someone who hops on every once in a while on Phasmo Fridays. But I know it plays through their head as well. For the simple fact of every single time I say it, they say it. And it's lovely. It's good to know that I'm not the only person that's like, oh, hey, that reminds me of this. Especially if you say it in a certain cadence. You threw off my groove. Yeah, sadly, taking long breaks will do that. At least for me, it does occasionally. Especially if you take like a drawing break and it's like, oh, I want to draw again because, art blocks sometimes really sucks. So it's like, okay, I can't draw right now. I just need to take a break. Otherwise, I'm going to get frustrated. I've had that several times and it sucks. But I've had that with art where it's like, hey, I'm back from my drawing break. Let's say it's been, I don't know, maybe a week if it's bad. And it's like, oh, it's been a while since I've drawn. The proportions seem a little off, but why? But having breaks is also really good because I don't know about you guys, but for me, it may throw me off my groove for a little bit. It also is nice because it gives your brain the time to be like, oh, hey, I've actually recharged. I'm booting up. And I'm not just stuck at the booting up screen saying, for 10 minutes. 10 minutes seems like a short amount of time when I think about it like that, but you get the gist, right? Where it's kind of worth it to have that bit of trying to get back into the groove so you can actually fully say that, oh, hey, I actually feel mentally prepared for anything that could be thrown at me right now. Well, okay, maybe not anything. I feel like if all of a sudden, like, a zoo popped into my room, that would throw me off. I'd be like, what? What is going on here? What is happening? But for the most part, I'm probably the most awake I've been in a little bit. Yeah, there was a lot of iron. There's 12 iron there, which is lovely because I'm going to need a lot of iron. Speaking of which, once I finish this layer, what floor are we on? 15. Actually, it's not a terrible level for iron. I don't think I want to keep it 5 tall, but I think I'm going to go 11 blocks forward. Because I know if I have a light source here, and we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then another 5, place down a torch. I know the torches will be able to cover that whole area, so we won't have to worry about it. So if I do decide to actually mine like how I used to mine, because when I'm doing hardcore, mainly because it's live streamed, I don't usually mine the way I mined before, which is basically just clearing out a massive space underground just to get materials. I mean, and you get a whole lot of materials. Like, you get all of the granite, all of the diorite all of the stone, cobblestone, andesite, all of that when you do it. I think the main part where it falls off for me is when you get into the deep slate level and it's really slow. And it's like, oh, I've been mining for how long now and I've only gotten this many chunks done. It's like, oh, sadness. I feel like I had another point on the previous subject, but I lost it. The cheese has been lost. Dang it. Oh, hey, it's daytime. Good. Because it's actually, my inventory is a little full. There we go. Eek. Apparently, I'm going into the water. Nope, I would like to grab that and move it. There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and put all of this back. To put the iron. Oh, really? Rude. I finally head back to the surface, and the game's like, no, it's gonna rain. And it's like, oh, but what if I wanted to be upstairs when it wasn't raining? And it's like, too bad. It's raining. And it's like, okay, fine. I'll endure the difficulty of telling if it's night or day. Because, sure, it's fairly bright right now, but when it gets dark and it's raining, at least for me, it becomes difficult to tell whether it's raining or if it's a thunderstorm. Then again, both you can sleep through, so I guess it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just a little too dark for my liking. I would like there to be a lot more light somewhere. Just so I don't have to worry about, hey, is it night and I'm going to die, or is it just raining? Or is it getting close to night? I just need to keep out for the... I need to look for the warning signs of a sunset. That's the main way I tell whether or not it is time to either go to sleep or hide in a hole. You know what? Making a clock wouldn't be a terrible idea. I honestly don't know how to make a clock. Wait a minute. Do I have the recipe for it? I don't think I have a recipe for a clock at the... yeah, I don't... I might need redstone. If I need redstone, I haven't gotten far enough down to be able to get it, so it might take a bit. But making a clock is definitely a very good idea. Especially since I don't like to be up during the nighttime right now. Oh, it's like a... So it will need redstone. Okay. Yeah. Just a little bit. But we'll get down there soon enough. Hopefully. Oh, wait. Now it's actually turning dark. And I can't double check that because still don't know where my bed went. Well, yep, it's nighttime. I wish I knew where my bed went, because then I wouldn't have a phantom problem, but I'm glad I went downstairs. I probably placed that block right as I was about to be dive bombed by a bunch of phantoms. I did hear skeleton rattles. Okay. For half a heartbeat, I was like, wait a minute. Did I hear that? I didn't see it in the subtitles. And then the subtitles were like, yes, you did hear it. I just didn't want to report it to you. I didn't want to tell you there's a skeleton through the wall. I never tell you that. Yeah, I was a little close for comfort. Oh. Hey. I think I know where the skelly is. Or where the skelly might be. I don't honestly want to deal with that right now. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna do that. Basically saying, hey, there's danger over here. So that way next time, maybe even next stream, because I'm not gonna take my chances. I already died once today. But that is a thing we can do. And I bet there's good stuff in there. I just don't want to perish. And the thunder rolls. Do. Okay. And this is when we're going to start going down once again. This will be our iron mining. Whether or not we want to do what I used to do back in the day, which is digging it all out to where it's a very big area, and it's very easy to tell if you have a slime chunk. I think Sage also does it. So if you guys have seen his Minecraft videos, if he's ever shown it on his Minecraft videos, you might be able to see a similar thing. I think I've also shown it in some of my earlier videos, back when I actually did videos instead of just straight up streaming. But yeah. Dude. Yeah. Thunderstorms in real life, I have to say, is probably my favorite naturally, like, nature, well, my favorite weather thing that I've personally experienced, because I've had several memories tied to them, where it's just fun and fascinating. I love watching lightning just crawl across the sky. And I've had several fun times where the power will go out, and then you just play board games. It's fun. I think the only time when I don't like it when the power goes out and it's a thunderstorm is when it's nighttime as well. And then it's like, it's a little bit too quiet for comfort. I don't think I can sleep. Because sure, you have the thunder and everything, but eventually that will cease or it'll get too far apart. And it's like, oh, it's very quiet in here. Using lighters to see. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Usually I use either a flashlight if I put batteries in my flashlights again, because I've used my flashlights enough that they're like, nope, I'm done. You need to recharge me. I'm out of power. But that's not a bad idea. Or candles. Like, use the lighters to light candles, because then you also have, depending on the type of candle, of course, but it looks super cool at night. I just don't like the power being out at night, because I like having white noise while I sleep. Whether it's like a fan in the background or something like that. Otherwise, it's a bit too quiet for comfort. But yeah, every single time where there's been a thunderstorm recently, and I think that was... I think I actually had a stream that day, and I had to cut it early because, you know, thunderstorm. But once I shut down stream and shut everything off, I just went out and watched... Well, I wasn't outside, but I watched the lightning crawl across the sky. It's very fascinating and very pretty. I think the most recent one, which didn't cut a stream short or anything, I don't remember when it was exactly. I just know it wasn't on a stream day. But it we had lightning strike so close to our house. It was insane. And it was so loud. But it was so cool. Like, I was more fascinated than I was scared, even though if in reality it did happen to, let's say the world was like, screw you in particular, and did what Minecraft did to our dog in our first hardcore world and decided to, you know, maneuver inside of a enclosed place, it would have been very dangerous. And it was very dangerous still, because lightning is very warm and often causes fire. But it was definitely an experience. Something that I would love to see in real life, because I haven't yet. Or at least I don't think I have. There's a potential I have and just never put the two together. It was like, oh yeah, that's what that was. But something I would like to experience at least once, just out of pure curiosity, thunder snow. I would love to see. Oh, why did I? Ah, yes. Let us make a hoe. Actually, I do need to make a hoe just in general, but that's going to take room in our inventory, and we don't need it currently. But I do need a hoe once I get back up there, just so we can get like a basic farm. Yeah, thunderstorms are very peaceful. As long as. Oh! As long as you are in a safe place and everything. Actually, one of my fondest memories with thunderstorms in particular was. Oh, how old was I? I was maybe. What? 6 or 7? I was very young. But, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. But one of my fondest memories, I was with my folks, and we lived in a very windy area. And it was a thunderstorm. The wind was blowing, the rain was sideways, and lightning was all across the sky. It was fantastic. And we got drenched after eating nachos. And then we went inside and played Risk. That is one of my fondest memories with thunderstorms. Thunderstorms are very relaxing to fall asleep to. Yeah. I think the most recent one was in the evening. I chilled with Twonker and Blue and watched the sun go down and thunder get farther away. I have a good memory of one in Seattle. It was crazy. Oh, that's super cool. And that sounds super fun. Yeah, thunderstorms are definitely my. Why am I making more? Why? I don't need to make more of those. I need to make more torches. Okay. Hi, brain. How about let's get into Minecraft mode and not get too distracted by my own stories. But yeah, it thunderstorms are definitely my favorite weather phenomenon I've ever experienced myself. There are a few that I find fascinating as well, but I would never want to experience. Most of which include water, aka tsunamis and hurricanes. Would never want to experience, but I am fascinated by them. Or tornadoes. Fascinated, never want to experience. Especially since I think, actually, I know I've actually seen this once in my life, I have actually seen the beginnings of a tornado when it was maybe 3, 4 years ago, but definitely very odd. And I didn't think about it until later when it was like, hey, there was a tornado that touched down here, which was somewhere where it was like on some, I don't know, freeway. Well, not on the freeway, but it was near it. We were traveling somewhere. I don't know. But it was definitely interesting to see. Oh, I'd imagine. I'd imagine it'd be very cool to see from an Airbnb room. Okay, thanks, Gravel. I wanted to fall and have a minor panic. I know I could have easily just went down there and lit it up, but I honestly, I'm good. I'm having fun reminiscing about uh memories of weather. You've never seen a tornado? I haven't seen a full-on tornado. I've only seen the beginnings of one. So the very top, like where the clouds are, you can kind of see that the clouds kind of start to shift and turn. Thank you for making it a general statement, but be sure you don't share your personal information. But yeah. Wait, I already have pickaxes. Why am I making why am I trying to make more pickaxes? Jeez. First I fall down a hole and get too distracted with telling stories. I guess it's story time. Story time. I mean, in all fairness, I am just digging out an area, so story time does make it a little bit more entertaining. If I was silent during this whole thing, especially since Minecraft's like, no, we're not gonna play any music right now, it'd be very interesting. I for- You know what I forgot to do when I was on the surface? Find sheep and shear them so I can make a new bed. The only reason why that even came across why that even came across in my mind is because I have the shears in my hotbar. They were on my hot. They were on my hotbar this entire time, right? I don't think I've moved them. So does that just mean that I just didn't look at my hotbar and was like, da 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 da, I'm gonna dig out this dirt thing. Ah, dang it, I don't have a bed. Now I have to hide away in a hole. I mean, I'm getting materials from doing this, so I can't really complain, but hmm. Is it daytime or nighttime? It's daytime! It's daytime and there's something splashing. Is it a friendly splash or is it a I should run splash? I don't see anything splashing in the water. That's actually more concerning. Okay. Oh. Okay then. Let's make some more chests then. There we go. Uh, yeah. Dude, I it's definitely not something I would want to ever experience personally because, very dangerous. Don't mess with tornadoes. They will win. But it was definitely interesting to be like, huh, I saw the beginnings of one once, and I don't quote me on this, just for the main fact of it's been a while since I've actually looked up anything for tornadoes specifically. Actually, have I ever looked it up? It's been a while since I've heard any information about it, but I'm fairly certain if you're in a more hilly terrain, you're most likely not going to have that many tornadoes, if any. But if you are on very, very flat ground, you'll end up having a potential for it. If I'm correct. But yeah, it definitely was interesting. There we go. And we're mostly done. We need to fix whatever's happening over here. Oh, hey, it's not right above our thing. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and turn this into dirt real quick, and then we'll go find a sheep. We'll find a sheep, make a bed. Yeah. And then we won't have to worry about any nighttime creature, except, of course, in the mines. But we won't have to worry about phantoms either. And right now, that's kind of my main concern at the moment, given the fact of we almost came face to face with one without even realizing it until we heard the screech of a phantom right as I closed the ceiling. Sounds really weird out of context. Do you guys ever just close your ceilings? Fairly certain you guys know what I mean, but it is definitely a weird thing out of context. Okay, I do want to fix that, but sheep. Sheep first. Bed first, then terrain. Here, sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. I need your wool. And since I actually have shears, you're gonna live. Oh, there's peonies. That is a whole lot of birch trees. Hi, cow. Hey, do you have any wool friends? No? Okay. I should probably head back home and at least take a screenshot of the coordinates so I don't lose my home, because that would suck. And sure, I could also try memorizing it or just writing it down, but you know what? I can take screenshots. It's fine. As long as I remember to click on those little things right before I log off, I'll have all of those, I'll save them, and just have a folder being like, hey, these are coordinates in this game or in this world. Which I actually did with the previous world, but, well, kind of can't use them. That world is kind of in the void right now. Where, oh, where, if I were a sheep, would I be? There's a lot of stumps. Oh, yeah, if you're talking about the chords, we traveled a little ways. Just a little, just a little. But yeah, what was Spawn? Spawn was in a forest similar to this. Oh, that's fine, dude. You can. I yes. Uh, you can do all the nerdy things. That is completely fine. In fact, chords is how I actually get to where I need to go. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have the best oh, RTX, yeah. Yeah. I am not as much of a nerd in that aspect, but I definitely respect it. And it is something I should nerd out a little bit more, just so if I happen to need to get certain things to either fix up a PC or anything like that, then it's like, oh, hey, I need to get this and this and this. And then I can either patch it up or anything of the sort. Oh, God. Nope. No, no, nope, 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 nope. I would rather not. Just gonna go home. Thankfully, I didn't go too far because, well, if I did go too far, I most likely couldn't get home as easily. I know how good my direction sense is, and it is not the best. Let's just say that. I'm gonna just grab this. And because I found no sheep, we're hiding in a hole again. But hey, we'll be able. Oh, I should have just. It's fine. It's fine. I can keep those in there. We have all of our stone pickaxes. And you know what? Since we did get far enough away, we should be able to kind of safely be downstairs. Because we do need to light that area up anyway, and it is actually. It's. I was saying. Never mind. Rude. I can hear you beneath my feet. You're not being sneaky. If you wanted to be sneaky, stop walking on gravel. This gravel's very loud. You know what? Wait, can I go down here without running into a cave? Because I know I do need iron, but I do have an iron pick, and I know I can get iron further down as well. So it doesn't hurt to start going down to where we can get deep slate as well, and then maybe we can also use some of the deep slate in our starter base, like in our first home. And in all fairness, if we have enough materials, we might end up making the not the elevator. I guess it is a type of elevator. The lift down into the mines first before an actual first home. Oh, hi, creeper. You're something I don't want to deal with, because you will kill me. Oh. Ow. Okay. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go. Where am I? I'm just gonna do that real quick. Not right now. I'm good. I've already had one death today. I would rather not have this be the shortest one in the series. I'm good. I'm good, and I'm going to eat some bread and heal in multiple ways, because, my heart. Yeah. Uh, this is actually at, wait, is this at 15? Yeah, this is at 15. This is where I'm going to be mining for iron most likely, unless, of course, I'm searching mainly for diamonds and I happen to come across iron, which I think is where most of our iron came from in the last hardcore world that just perished. What is going on here? Ah, yes. A random rectangle hole that doesn't have anything and doesn't lead anywhere. Lovely. But yeah, thank you for telling me the levels. That is very helpful. But I would like to get down to the deep slate area. Get some deep slate, get some tough. Just because I like building with those materials. It is very nice to be able to use those as your neutral blocks or neutral-ish blocks. And then also be able to find diamonds as well. Because sure, I don't have fortune. So any of the diamonds I find, not going to get the most out of the blocks I find. But am I going to immediately mine them? Yes. Main reason being is that I don't like enchanting gear that is less than diamond. Unless, of course, maybe gold if I am going into the nether a lot. Okay, that must have been through a wall, because... Or maybe I accidentally walked on the dirt over here. For half a heartbeat, I was like, oh no, something's behind me. But, I also want to make sure that I actually mine the diamonds instead of just saying, oh, I found diamonds! And then never mine them, because I forgot that they existed. Because I do tend to have that happen, sadly. It'll be like, oh, I found something all the way over here. And then if I don't mark it down somewhere, or if I don't immediately do something with it, it'll become a ghost in my mind. Is you not a fan of tough? I actually really like the tough blocks. They don't go with every block, but they are definitely fun to play around with. You know what? What's everyone's least favorite Minecraft block? And then what's your favorite Minecraft block? It could be any block. As long as it can be placed. So this can include items that aren't technically blocks. Or trapdoors, stuff like that. Ah, it's a joke? Okay. My bad. I will admit, at times, it is difficult for me to tell if things are a joke if they're in text. Or if it's, sarcasm. Or a dark joke, and I don't know the person. And it's like, I really hope you're joking. And I feel bad, but that is something that is definitely a thing. Even though I also am sarcastic and make dark jokes at times. It's like, well, I can make them. Just hard to tell. Unless, of course, you know the person and it's very funny, and then it's like, legitimate, ha ha ha. Direct's Shirley's favorite, and Anchor is the the anchor. Do you mean the anvil, or is there a block I'm forgetting about? You like the look of deep slate and stuff like bricks, but it's annoying to mine. Yeah, yeah, deep slate is painful. You have a lot of faves. I do too. You don't like granite? Fair. Granite's definitely difficult to use in certain things. I've purple anchor that you use as a... Oh! I've actually... I'm gonna be honest, I've never. I think you build it, right? I don't think I've ever built it or seen it in survival. I think I've legitimately only seen it in creative because I don't think I've ever felt. Well, no, I have felt like I wanted to spawn in the Nether, but then I'm afraid of spawning at spawn because oftentimes I'm far away from spawn. But yeah, I remember that block. It's so very pretty. Fave has to be moss and cherry wood. I have a couple of these favorites, but you don't remember what they are. Fair. If you oftentimes, at least for me, if I don't like the look of a block, I'll tend to not use them or gather them as much. Meaning I don't see them as often, so I don't blame you into not remembering what your least favorites are. I honestly don't. I don't think I could pinpoint what my least favorites are because I've seen people use certain blocks in a way that I like, but I don't like the blocks themselves when I use them. So it depends on the context of the block for me. Because most of the time, I'd say diorite is probably my least favorite. You like mud and stone and their stuff too? Yeah. Mud, stone, and deep slate and tough are amazing. I wish you could make the packed mud itself without turning it into bricks. I wish you could make it into stairs and slabs, just like you could with the bricks themselves. Just for the simple fact of I like mixing the packed mud and the packed mud brick together. I think those look good together. But I can kind of understand why. Because it's kind of hard to keep something in the shape of what it's supposed to be if it's not in a still. I found a fun thing. I found a very fun thing and also a very dangerous thing, but I found a fun thing that I'm not at all prepared for. I'm gonna quickly get this iron and then light up this hole and apparently eat some bread. I found a fun thing. I'm actually hesitant to open it up because I don't want to activate any of the trial chambers yet because, well, I am, as you can tell, not prepared. You are not prepared. But, I wasn't expecting to find one of those. But I am very happy I did find one of those. Main reason being, I would like to actually use a mace. I've had a mace. I don't think I've actually used it before, though. Usually I end up being like, oh, cool, I have a mace. Let me test it out a few times. And then I end up going for my axe. Because, I can swing it faster and I don't have to worry about fall damage if I'm going from a very tall place and stuff like that. Because, well, I wouldn't be going from a very tall place. But you do more damage if you're at a higher height if you have a certain enchant, I believe. I don't know if it's all the time, but I know if with a certain enchant you can. Plus, it's relatively lucrative. And I found more iron. I will gladly take whatever iron I come across. Unless, of course, it opens up into a giant place and then I perish, because that would be unfortunate. There we go. Stone brick and carved stone. Oh yeah. I have a few blocks that I really like just in general, but I wish I knew how to incorporate it better. Like I love amethyst. Love the block. It's just very difficult to be able to put it into a. It's without the enchant. Oh, then it must do like it must boost the damage that you are able to do with the enchant. Because I know there is one that does something to that effect. But amethyst is very pretty, and I would love to use it in certain builds, especially on the floor. Because, well, it sounds pretty when you walk on it. But it. What level are we at? Negative 22. We'll go 3 more down. But it's also difficult because there aren't any variants of it. Hey, Quilla. It's like Mason's wheelhouse. Potentially. I honestly don't know. I can't believe I. Dude, this is only the second trial chambers I've ever found. The only other time I have found one is actually a VOD on uh, a very old VOD. But did I actually? You know what? We'll do it at 26. But yeah, sadly, amethyst. I love amethyst. It is a very pretty block, but you can't turn it into stairs. You can't turn it into like a very pretty 1, 2, 3, 4, or a very pretty odd brick. Like, sure, it wouldn't make sense if it was a brick, but it would be so very pretty. Or something of that sort. You can make tinted glass, of course, and I love tinted glass. It is so much fun to be able to actually see your spawners. Like, let's say you find a spawner, you tame it, and then you decorate it. If you didn't have tinted glass, you'd either have to have the area you're standing in when you're AFKing and looking at the spawner to have no light and have it half slapped, or just not be able to see it. And it's like, I'd rather be able to see the Skelly spawn because it's kind of fun. So having the tinted glass for that, or if you just want it like a dark room, like let's say you want to make your own. Are they just called red rooms? The rooms where you would why are the words failing me? Process the photos? I don't know if we do it often anymore nowadays because we don't usually use those cameras. But there's a certain film or a certain type of camera more so where you would have to take the photos and then process them in a dark room with red lighting. And if any actual light, well, technically red light is actual light, but if any light that wasn't red light came into the room, it ruined the photos. Like if you're trying to make that, then it's also a really good idea. Or if you just want to make a dark room in general, but want to be able to see through it. Or want dark windows. It's also a good way to do it. Sure, some more blocks with brick variants and whatnot. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and there's a cave. Lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Oh, no. Here. We want to put a torch here. Hi, creeper. Don't mind me. Just gonna do that real quick. Yeah, you could use the redstone torches for the red light. It would look so cool. Bye, mud. Oh, damn. Okay. Bad creeper. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. I would rather avoid all the creepers at the moment. I would like to avoid creepers and lava at the moment. Because the first hardcore series went out with a bang. And the second one went out with liquid fire. So I'd rather avoid those just at the moment, this stream, as best as I can so I don't perish. Because I already been blown up once today. And it took out, what, 4, maybe 5 hearts? A little too close for comfort. Would rather not perish like that. Hi, Skelly. I hear you. I know you're probably in the cave that's right at my feet. But you can stay in that cave that's right by my feet. I'm good. I'm just gathering materials and apparently excavating this trial chambers. I'm not going to break into it yet. I'm just going to digging around it. I mean, it doesn't hurt anything to dig around it. In fact, it'll probably, ooh, you know what we could do? It wouldn't be for a while, but we could make, of course, an up and down area to where we don't have to jump or fall for very long. But we could excavate like a good area just around this level, so 4 high, and then kind of have it open almost like a geode, and then you're able to go into the trial chambers. Would be interesting. I didn't get any tough. I guess that's tough luck on my end. uh. Okay. It's definitely been a few days, and my inventory is actually relatively full. So I'm gonna go back upstairs, see if it's daytime. If it is daytime, we'll go up, empty our inventory, and then look for a sheep or 2. And if it's nighttime, then we'll finish out. Well, we can't finish out that specific chunk, but we can start going down that way a little bit more. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But we definitely need to get a clock. A clock would be very helpful. We just need to wait. Do we have enough gold? Because I know we have gold. I don't know if we have enough gold. And nope. Got it. I'll just mine down here then. I would rather not go toe to toe with phantoms and baby zombies and creepers. I'm more confident with skellies, who I hear a lot of actually, than I am with any of the ones listed. Especially phantoms. Like, baby zombies are the bane of my existence, but phantoms, I wouldn't say they're super hard. I'd say they're more just difficult for the simple fact of you can't hit them unless they're about to attack you. Unless you have a bow. Unless you have a bow and have good aim. Or you have a very, very long weapon, I guess. Just have the longest sword. Or maybe just try and follow it. Climb a mountain to try and get the phantom that's trying to get you. Probably wouldn't work out well, but I mean, it is another way to do it. Also, sounds like a good way to end up meeting gravity. Especially if you're doing, if you're just towering up. It'd be the same reason why you wouldn't want to. Well, not the same reason, but a similar reason of why you wouldn't want to pillar straight up in the end. But you can kind of get away with it if you're using not is it endstone? Yeah, it's endstone. If you're using endstone, and that's because the Ender Dragon won't break it underneath your feet. That would suck. I really need to keep better count of this. Wait, this is 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we just need to go another 5. Then we can place the torch, and then we'll be good. At least until we get to the other side, which we might actually be able to get to. Because since we have a cave down there, and I'm wanting to avoid that at the moment, we won't be able to get over here too easily. Let's see here. So, negative 4128. We are so far away from spawn. So very far away from spawn. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But phantoms don't like... You know what? Fair. I wouldn't like giant sticks in my flying path either. I feel like I'd end up flying into some of them. Phantoms don't like bamboo. Yeah, I'd believe that. If you have a whole bunch of bamboo and you run into a bamboo forest, you're probably a lot safer there than you are just out. You're definitely a lot safer there than if you were out in the open. Hi, eerie noise. I know it's dark in some areas, but it's okay. All the areas that I'm in, I hope, are not spawnable. Because I can actually see here when it's actually... When there's no lighting and you're not on the surface, it is very dark. I don't even know what my brightness is actually turned up to, so I can't say it's gonna always be dark if I were to turn my brightness all the way up. But it is still very dark if you're in a zero light area. They run into it when they try to attack you and go back up. I'd believe that. I guess that means I need to create a bamboo escape. Be like, if you're running from phantoms, enter this area. And phantoms are just the sleep police. I mean, they kind of are the sleep police. If you don't sleep for long enough, they do spawn. So, I mean, we just need to give the phantoms their little hats. I don't know why I want to give them little hats now. But the phantoms need little hats that just say sleep police. Or maybe, I don't know. What's a better name? The Dream Watchers sound like they would be watching what you were dreaming about. And, oh. Every single time it's day, I end up mining through the day. I don't want to mine through the day. I would like to go upstairs so I can make a bed. So that way, if I wanted to mine through the day, I can sleep when I want to go back upstairs. But no, I'm trapped down here forever. I will never escape the mines. I will forever be trapped with skellies always in my ears. That'd actually that would not be great. Just have tiny skeletons in your ears. And then every once in a while when they get mad at each other, you just feel an arrow, like, hit, like, a part of your ear, and it's like, what was that? Are you two fighting again? And then you hear, oh. What kind of hole is that? Is that a big hole? Or a little hole? It's a big hole! I don't want to mess with a big hole right now. Gonna be honest, I want to stay in my lit up big hole, rather than a big hole that has been left to stew and spawn a whole bunch of not so friendly friends. I have a feeling that cave and that cave and that cave are all connected. It's not a guarantee, but I'm fairly certain it's probably what's going on. It wouldn't surprise me. There we go. Oh, let's not make it accessible for baby zombies. Or very, very perceptive skellies. Before I start mining out another chunk, kind of, I didn't mine out those entire chunks. But that's for another time. We'll go caving another time. Don't want to go caving right now. Let's go ahead and see if it is daytime or if I'm being impatient, which I could be. Oh my god! It's daytime! Yay! For half a heartbeat, I thought I discovered that area. Without discovering that area. You know, something you could totally do. Give me all of the delicious sugarcane. And I'm going to just plant it over here. Nope. There we go. There we go. No, I need to find sheep. I need to find sheep. I need to empty my inventory, find sheep, but I also need to plant these. I'll keep it in my inventory. It's fine. You know what? I'm gonna just grab that. And then we can put the cobbled deep slate in here instead. Gunpowder. This can go in here. We can smelt both of these and get actually a fair chunk. We almost have enough. We almost have enough for a clock. Not quite, but we're relatively close. We just need redstone and, well, 2 more gold bars, because we can make a gold bar out of the nuggets. There we go. Ah, there's the stone. Let's go ahead and let's put copper like this. And we will need to make a separate copper chest, because that will eventually become way too full. And you know what? I finished digging out that area, so I should plant the trees. I need to put the flour away. let's go ahead and do the ones that we only have one of, or little of, first. There we go. And then we can plant however many oak saplings we want. So let's do... Do we need this much oak? No. But why not? Well, we won't be hurting for wood if we chop down all of those. At least not hurting for a while. Okay. I remember looking over there for sheep. Let's go ahead and take a gander over here. And we also need to be careful, just in case if things actually were able to spawn, since it was night at some point. That probably was... You know what? I'm going to keep those 2 cows alive. So, when I do start making pens, I can actually have cows. So if I killed them, then we'd have to most likely search way farther than we would have to right now. Sheep. The sheep, on the other hand, I think the last time I killed a sheep... A sheet? Ah, yes. A sheet. A sheep was a few thousand blocks ago. Okay, there's a sheep over there. Am I gonna be lucky and you're gonna give me 3 wool? Or am I gonna have to find... Oh, there's another sheep. Oh, there's a lot of sheep, actually. Lovely. I can make a bed! I no longer have to worry about nighttime and phantoms. Okay, maybe I'll still have to worry about it, but I won't have to be like, oh no, I have to go downstairs because it's nighttime. I just have to be like, oh, hey, I should probably sleep. Because sleeping is a very good thing. In multiple cases. In real life, well, you need energy, and sleeping gives you energy. And in game, well, then you won't have to deal with phantoms. Or any night creature. Unless, of course, they've spawned already, and they don't get burned by the sun. They evade the sun. There we go. We'll put the cornflower away. I'm gonna put the eggs away as well. There we go. Oh wait, I need to make that into blue dye first. I can't just rub a flower on it and be like, there, it's blue. That... I mean, actually, it would probably work, but just not as well as if you made it into a dye. You know what? I'm gonna stick by and wait for this wooden pickaxe to be eaten, just so I don't have it in my space. There we go. Okay. What do we need? We need... Well, we already have a bed, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. And we actually have a fair chunk of resources, like woods from different areas. And things of such. So you know what? Oh, wait. I might want to babysit the acacia. I think I want to actually try out my idea with the acacia, where I use it as the support since I don't have spruce. I don't have spruce or dark oak at the moment. So, why not? I know... Let's see here. So, from this block, there's 2... So, right at these chests. Okay, so if I dug up right in those areas, we'd see our chests. I think right in this corner, whenever we actually move all this stuff, would be the best place to put the elevator that I was thinking about earlier. The elevator into the mines. So we definitely need to keep that in mind. But for now, I'm gonna fix this because it's been bugging me for a little bit. Enough so that it distracted me from trying to get sheep twice. You know what? I'm gonna bring it down one more. I might actually either push this back or flatten it a little, make it less steep at the very least. But that will be a focus for a different time. I just want to get it down to this level so we can plant more sugarcane without having it be slightly hidden. Ow. Rude. Where? Oh, the sun's setting. The sun's setting! We can actually sleep this time! Sleepy times! Sleepy times? Yes? No? Maybe? I can't see over that hill, so I have to rely on the sun. Oh, sun! I would like you to set a little faster so I can sleep. So phantoms don't spawn and dive bomb me. That would suck. That would suck a whole lot. Just you're trying to sleep and all of a sudden phantoms are like, nope. You don't get to sleep. There we go. You know what? If we... Of course, we'd have to edit the terrain even more than we already have. But this, honestly, wouldn't be a bad little walkway if we wanted to put crops here. I don't think I will put crops here. I think it would look better as a footpath of sorts. But it would be interesting. I will do my best, Sage, and good night. I'll do my best not to die. The death is not on the plan. There we go. And that's full except for gravel. And we have even more copper. Lovely. And you know what? We edited the terrain enough that we can plant the rest of that sugarcane. Perfect. Okay. Trying to think, where do I want this placed? Since it's going to be a part of the old, it's going to be in the old part of town, but it's not going to be sunken in the water. Oh wait, did I ever empty this? I did, okay. Right, because it was on the other side. So it'd probably be a little closer to over here. But I can't push this out any farther. But I can add more dirt and push it out that way, which I think I'll do. Because there's a fair chunk of this that I legitimately can't edit that terrain. Because I made a hole underneath it. There we go. You know what? I'm just going to make a general space of how big I want it. And then I'll adjust the terrain to fit that. Probably would be the better idea. Meaning, most likely need a chunk of dirt. Is there anything that I need specifically? Well, not that I need specifically, that I can use Yes. You know what? Leaf litter. I'm gonna use leaf litter as a not a stencil, as like a guide for how big I want the building itself. Which means I need to make this a wee bit bigger. Wait, what is the furthest? The furthest is 1692. So let's go over here. 1692. So right here and over, we can start pushing it back the other way. And dig it out instead of, well, building it out. There we go. Lovely. Is this going to open it up a bit more? A little bit. Oh, I'm going to cover that up so I don't accidentally fall into a one wide hole into water, so I wouldn't take any fall damage, but definitely wouldn't want to do that. Wouldn't be the best idea. There we go. Let's say it's over here. And it could have supports as well. Similar to the building that we were going to make today in the hardcore world where we perished. We could have it so that part of the building is just kind of not fully suspended, but held up by some supports, which also allows for there to be a downstairs. There we go. I would like to push the boat just a tad. Will I have to fix this terrain later? Oh, most definitely. But you know what? Not looking for perfection on the underside of the terrain. On top, okay, maybe I just a little bit, but on the underside, because I won't see it all the time, it can get away with being a little unfinished. Because we did just start, so. There we go. There we go. Do. And then out to about here. This ends over here. Ah. Perfect. Oh. Random hole. I shouldn't be surprised, but it did actually catch me off guard, despite, you know, me putting it there. Let's go ahead and make another shovel. Do I have? I do not have cobblestone on me. Sticks and let's make another shovel. There we go. Is this within the lines? Yes. Because that's where the walls themselves are going to be. And then all of this is going to be the bottom floor. It could be... It'll have to be a little bit lower. Because I am going to have it slightly raised. So I'm going to have to break down this barrier as well. But I am going to have it slightly raised above the ground. So the floor is going to be right at the leaves. But having it one down would make it so it's less claustrophobic. There we go. Oh. There we go. You know what? That hole kind of needs to be there anyway. Because I do need to dig down those walls. But it'll be fine. And then I need to do this again just for the floor itself. So I'm not going to use half slabs for the floor. I'm just going to... Well, I could use half slabs for the floor, but I'm not going to make it so that we're one below the ground itself. And it's Betty Buys. Would like to sleep. It's sleepy times. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy times. Please? My bed's gonna have so many holes just because I'm trying to sleep. And I keep on hitting my bed with my pick. Sure, it's my own fault. Still. My poor bed. I just got it. There we go. Yeah, we can do that. Let's wait. Oh, whoa. The giant tree. The giant tree that is going to have so much wood, and so much wood that is going to be in the leaves, not attached to the main trunk. Well, it'll be somewhat attached to the main trunk, but it's not going to be part of the main trunk. Please drop saplings. I beg of you. I don't want to have to find the savannah again. I know it's somewhere in that direction, but that could be anywhere. And that's another tree. Please. Pretty please. I'll keep an eye on you. That means I need to actually legitimately keep an eye on it. Which is a wee bit worrying, but it's fine. It'll be fine. It's right there. Just gonna expand this out a little bit. Corner, corner. Gonna check on the saplings. And there's nothing. I should have waited until there was more saplings before I left there, but I didn't. Oh. Yay! Hey, sapling! Please give me more. Cow, can you inform me when a sapling drops? No? You're just gonna wander away, or are you gonna watch? No? Maybe? Yeah. Watch for saplings. Moo loudly if any saplings fall. And put one there. Oh, one's actually gonna be in the water, it looks like. Yeah, one's actually gonna be in the water. Nice. Yeah, that's in the right spot. Hey, you're not watching the saplings. Rude. Did no more fall? It doesn't look like it. I don't like the fact that the acacia is being stingy. That's worrying. Please? Wait, how many leaves are left? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You have 11 more leaves. You have 11 more leaves. Please give at least one more sapling in those 11 leaves. That'd be lovely. Come on. I'll give you a minute. I won't watch. At least not yet. Might as well build this up a little bit. If this is going to be the base, it's going to be at least that high. I think I can kind of get away with this just for the simple fact of I'm not going to push those walls back. I'm going to be pushing them. Well, I'm not going to be pushing them at all. I'm going to be building right next to that wall, so I might be able to get away with that. Hopefully. If not, I'll deal with it underground. Seriously? You know, I'm gonna cut down this oak tree real quick. Just so it's not interfering with any of our other trees. See, the oak trees aren't having a war against me. Why are you not giving me so many saplings? Sadness. 2, 3. And it's right after when they're all level. So I should have enough. Wait, can I should be able to reach that, right? Yeah. 2, 3. Drop down. 1, 2, 3. As long as I hit the water, I'll be fine. And lovely. Ow. Oh. Oh. Really? None? Oh. Fine. At least you gave me one sapling. At least I don't have to worry about it too much. I still have to worry about it, but it's not as big as an emergency yet. Let's go ahead and drop those off. I'm gonna just drop off the oak saplings real quick because we do not need all of those at the moment. At least not on us. Let's turn a fair chunk of these into brick. Do I want these to be stairs on the bottom? No. The wood on top will, but not the stairs. The stairs? Not the deep slate. Deep slate is now... Deep slate is now just stairs. That's all deep slate is now. Totally. You know what? Okay, not there. But I feel like these bottom ones, at this level, maybe a level below due to the environment. I'll make into upside down stairs, and then we can put. It'd be a temporary block, but once we have amethyst, or maybe just a very pretty block of any kind in there, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Let's go ahead and do half and half. I don't think that'll be enough, but it's at least a start. It is at the very least a good starting point. There we go. Since you're a corner block, I will have to make you a full block. Let's just go over. Lovely. Yeah, we're not going to have enough stairs. But that's fine. We can at least dig out the area, place as many stairs as we can, and also put full blocks on the corners. There we go, and we already have one there. Let's put one all the way over there. Wait, am I actually gonna have enough? I had exactly enough. Oh, that's lovely. What's not lovely is the fact that it's turning night and I trapped myself on accident. Come on, sleepy times. Sleepy times. Please. There we go. There we go. Perfect. You know what? Let's have the entrance over here. Since it has the most space for it. It has the most space for if we want to put, well, I am going to want to put a deck. And you know what? I would like to do acacia. We don't currently have acacia on hand, so I'll try out jungle. Stairs or slabs, stairs or slabs. Let's do stairs. Is that too many stairs? Maybe. But it'll be fine. You know what? I'm gonna make slabs as well. I won't have it touch the ground. Let's do. You know what? Let's push these over by one. And I need more slabs. There we go. Lovely. And then all we'll need is trapdoors around it. I don't remember. I don't remember what jungle trapdoors look like. Wait a minute. been a while. I'm not going to use it because, at least not in that area, because it'd be too much of the same color. It would be blending in too much with the floor, but it's actually a really nice block. Cool. Oak, it's the generic one, and then birch, it is the one that I like to use for flower beds. And we don't have spruce, which would be ideal. But we do have copper. And it wouldn't hurt to see if copper would work there. You know what? Oh. Well, that's why it would hurt. Because it's expensive. It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we end up not using it here. And then we'll use it somewhere else. But once these oxidize... Oh, dang it. It'll be lovely. Oh. Why was I trying to break that with an axe? That wouldn't have helped. Well, if we do it like this instead... And then these far back ones can have... You know what? First, I need to eat bread. I'm going to see if the acacia tree is fully grown. Are you fully grown? You are! Lovely. Please give me your saplings. Oh, a lot of you aren't going to despawn because you're touching the tree. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine. Just need to stay on top of it. But we can put... Do we want it there? Yeah. Instead of the upside down stairs that we had. Oh, God. Hey, there's a hole there. Probably remember that. That kind of hurt. But we can do this, except for the fact that I want these to be capped. And we have stone. Where's our stone? Not there. We can turn these into stone brick walls. And it can actually help hold up a little bit of the front area roof of sorts. I actually really like that. What I don't like is that I'm out of acacia again, but you know what? It's fine. It's too close to the oak trees. I kind of figured. Okay, it's fine. Let's make some sticks and make... We're gonna need a few axes. Let's put you in there. The dirt. And let's tackle this giant thing of oak. Just so we can get some of our saplings from our acacia. Because currently it is not despawning. There we go. Please don't grow while I'm over here. That would suck. If a tree grew in my face, that would really, really suck. I mean, if we got out, then we'd be able to easily chop it down, but still hurt. I don't want to suffocate in a tree. It's definitely not on my list of things to do. There we go. Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay. These are very interwoven trees. Wonder why? Oh, I ask as I'm the one who placed 28 trees side by side. So it's my fault, but still, they're very interwoven. That's the down. Oh, I need to go the other way around. Alrighty then. And then over. How much high? Well, that was how much higher it went. Didn't go too far. And that's the jungle tree that I... You know what? I'm gonna grab this real quick. I'm not gonna chop down the jungle tree right now, but... Hey! First rule of Minecraft, don't dig straight down. It's a very good rule to adhere by. How about let's adhere by it and not dig straight down? I mean, I knew there wasn't gonna be a hole or lava right beneath me, but still, would rather not fall any amount of blocks on accident. I see colors. Do I see colors? Yeah, I see colors. Sleepy times. Actually, I will need to chop down the jungle tree. Unless, of course, we're not using the same wood. What are you doing, cow? Unless we're not using the same wood on the inside, but it wouldn't be the worst idea to use the same wood inside and outside. There we go. Lovely. Oh, how? Oh, another tree must have grew. I was like, what is going on here? Well, why can I not go up anymore? It's because the new tree grew. There we go. You know what? I'm actually curious to see how much oak we're going to get from this. I'm fairly certain we had maybe 26 oak logs on us when we started. So I guess we'll see how many oak logs we have at the end of this. Because I haven't checked... Well, if I did check my inventory anytime recently, I didn't pay attention to how many oak logs I had, so... We'll see. We shall see. There we go. Please don't grow trees. Not while I'm right here. I mean, as long as I'm not right above you, I won't get hurt. It'll just be leaves. But I still would rather not get smacked in the face with leaves, as you instantaneously grow. It's not on my bucket list. So this is with what I saw maybe 4 trees that didn't grow yet. So this is with 24 trees? Yeah, 24 trees. With 24 trees, I got about a stack and a half. Oh, there's acacia right up there. I need that. Uh-oh, where is it? Right there. If nice. We got 2! Yay! I actually need to kind of babysit this so I can get the jungle sapling as well. Would be lovely if I could get that. Let's go ahead and do the bottom one. Hey, I could replant all of them. I think I'm just going to replant a few. I don't think we need that many. So we'll be fine. There we go. And that should be good. And you know what? If these ones happen to grow while I'm still trying to get saplings, I might as well chop them down as well. Might as well. Oh, there's another. Oh. There's so much acacia, but I also need jungle. Oh, there's a jungle up there. Come on, I thought I... This... But, wait. Did I... Did I not see a jungle up there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please? I would like at least one jungle sapling. Because I don't remember where I got it. Again, it's in the same direction as the acacia was. It is a little closer than the acacia, though. But I still would rather not have to travel to get another sapling. Please? I think I just got lucky last time. Which isn't great. Come on. You could do it. I believe in you. Please. That's oak. Oh! Ah! Jungle sapling! Fantastic! Okay. We have our jungle. I'm just gonna break those real quick. Gonna just plant a few of our acacia. I am not gonna plant 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. As much as, you know, sometimes it's good to have an overabundance of wood, I don't think I need to have 40 things planted. Just a feeling. I don't think I'll need that much. There we go. Gonna grab these real quick. Make some more planks. Not planks, slabs. The door's gonna be right here. So let's do this. And we should also light this place up, otherwise it's going to be a little bit too dark. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I can put the stairs somewhere else. It's fine. It'll be fine. So you go in here, go through the door. You know what? Over here for a staircase isn't too bad. We'd need it back by 1. Let's go ahead and grab the stairs. Let's make these into stairs as well. That's not going to be enough. I need to wait for that jungle tree to grow before I have enough of everything. Ow. There we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. And then we already dug it down by 1. So yeah, perfectly fine. Because it's supposed to be at this level. There we go. Let's move the torch so we can place the rest of the slabs. I don't think we have enough slabs. I think we're going to run into the same issue we did before. However, unlike last time, we kind of need 6 more. Yeah, we just need 6 more. Not too bad. Oh! Okay. Hi. I see your friends. I was not expecting to see that when I came up here, gonna be honest. Hi. Do you have enchanted? Oh no. I can't tell. I can't tell, and that's worrying because I'm hoping that I'm just seeing things, but I think that might be enchanted. I would like to sleep. I would like to sleep. Pretty please. Oh, I need to switch these around so it doesn't break while I'm in mid-fight. Thankfully, they're patient. They're like, oh, they're trying to sleep? Okay, well, we'll just hang out here. You know, they're chill when they're not actively trying to murder you. Hi. I'm gonna don't mind me. I'm gonna just take a little walk. Just a little walk, don't worry. Hi. No, that doesn't look enchanted. Come on. There we go. We're alive. We're alive, and I'm gonna harvest some of our sugarcane, because why not? We're down here anyway, might as well. Perfect. That gave us 30 sugarcane. Jeez. I mean, I won't complain. Just a little surprised. Okay. We don't have... Oh, wait. Never mind. Hey, we have enough jungle! Lovely. You know what? Is that a cow? Yeah, that's a cow. Let's do oak for the walls. You know, I could just do that instead. And we need to turn a good chunk of these into stairs. There we go. Let's get the corners down. Okay, those can be just like that. These, however, will need to be stairs. So we can have a little bit of depth. Perfect. Can I reach from here? I can. Good. What's not so good is the fact that on the inside, I want it to be different on the bottom there, which is why I have the stairs like that. Which means I'm going to need to adjust that's not dirt. I'm going to need to adjust the terrain to be able to do that. Not a whole lot, but I will need to adjust it. There we go. You know what? Let's make this... For half a heartbeat, I thought I heard something. Nope. It was nothing. You know what? So far, I'm actually really liking this. Oh, except for the fact that I nearly fell into my mine hole. That, however, was not so fun. Okay. Let's go ahead. Oh, yeah, we'll have enough stairs. If 24 was enough stairs for the entire downstairs surrounding area, 12 will be enough for just this one side. And you know what? Let's have a window on this side. Do I want it on multiple sides? If I were to have another window, it'd be right over here. Because it has a nice view. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah. That'll be nice. And also, since that is so high up, we won't have to worry about any baby zombies trying to get through this part of the open window. And over here, we can do the same thing. Then we can just cover up the top. We'll definitely need to fix the inside, because the inside's a bit bare, but right now, we're focusing on the bare bones. Okay. I really like that tiny window. And what's it looking like to the side? I also like that tiny window. And both of them are safe, unless, of course, phantoms. If the Phantom happens to hit it dead on and is able to thread itself through, then we'd have an issue. But for the most part, should be completely safe. Oh, no, I would want to set my spawn. I don't need to set my spawn, but you know what? If on the very unlucky chance that we do perish, I would like to spawn where I build. There we go. I don't need any oak planks on me at this moment. I'll keep them on me, but I don't think I need any on me. Right, and I do need acacia wood right now. You know what? I'm going to take this one down. There we go. Lovely. Oh, no. Can I please? There we go. Will all those leaves despawn? No, because they're close enough together that some of them will stay alive. But I'm fine with that. For now, I am fine with that. Do I want it right there? Or do I want to scoot it back? If I scoot it back, we'd run the potential of it being too cramped in here, specifically. But I think it might be fine. Plus, it means we get a little bit of our copper back. I'm just going to put that one up since I do want them to be oxidized. If anything, I would want the front to be lower. But let's go ahead and have it be the relative same height. Or similar height, more so. And let's go ahead and change these. And push it up instead. So those are there, and then it goes down slightly at the entrance. And let's go ahead, put a few walls. I mean, at the moment, it seems like it's a bit much. Like there's a lot of gray. But I think once those turn blue or teal, it'll be amazing. I also want those to be on the outside. There we go. Oh wait, my bed almost is inside a house. Almost. Not entirely, but close enough. I do actually. There. CP times. CP times. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab that sapling real quick. It's gonna be right there. The map freaked me out. I thought the map was a creeper. I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. Only for the simple fact of the creeper would be very blue. Or have parts of it arranged around blue. Once those turn the teal, it'll change the color palette slightly. However, my darkest wood is acacia, but if we want to go along the lines of spruce, kind of, oak is my darkest wood, which isn't the best, because I would like to put fences over there. You know what? On the inside, okay, it's too much. It blends too much with the floor. Okay, good to know. Though we can use birch. We should only need 4, right? Yeah. It keeps us safe. And then once we get spruce, we can actually put more furniture in here. Because if I were to use oak or acacia, it would be a little bit too similar. And it'll make it get drowned out, which wouldn't be the best. Does mean we need to go adventuring again. Very, very, very soon. I used deep slate for the floor. Using stone for the ceiling would be odd, especially given the fact that we have a lot of gray in our color palette already. Though we haven't actually used any of the acacia itself. Like, none of its planks, anyway. We could try using the acacia planks for the ceiling and see how that fares. Oh. There we go. Lovely. Those will definitely despawn. And you know what? Good. Well, see, now you're giving me a whole bunch of saplings. Before, you guys were holding out on me. To the point where I was holding my breath. Please say the jungle is like that, where I don't have to worry about it next time. I might still have to worry about it, but you know what? We can hope. We can hope. I'm also probably going to need some stairs. You know what? Since we don't even know if we're... That's a cow. Since we don't even know if we're going to use this as the block of choice, it's not a terrible idea to just make a few. You know, I'm going to leave the corners off. Ish. Yeah, I'll bring it to that height. And it'll go up once we're on the inside already. Which means it'll be over top of these. Do I have... I do have dirt. Good. It's also going to be like this over here. And you know what? These roofs will be connected by the corners. Except on the very outskirts. On the very outskirts, I won't be connected by the corners, but the rest of it will be. Hmm. If I... take these... Oh, dang it. Well, no, that wouldn't work. Just for the simple fact of the slabs. However, if we adjust it... Oh. If we adjust it like this instead, it doesn't... It does make it a bit more curved. Maybe. We're gonna need more slabs anyway. Because I can't necessarily tell the whole shape until we get at least a good chunk of the top done. That is on the same level. Okay. There we go. Okay. With that, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this so you can see either side. I like the right side better. Right side wins. There we go. What are we doing the back side over here? Oh. You know what? Any of these areas that have pillars will have stairs. The rest will be slabs. But those will be stairs, which will actually give it a nice look. Oh, let's go ahead and grab a few of these. You know what? Since they're giving us so many saplings, I'm actually able to store some of the saplings. Yay! We have a backlog! I'm actually going to need those. Gonna need a lot of those. I should have made some of those into stairs. Oh well. Wait, did I need to make some of those into stairs, or did I actually have the perfect amount? I had the perfect amount. Lovely. Lovely. And then on the outside here, we're going to need to put lanterns, of course. Same with it on the inside. As a temporary fix, I'm going to put a torch to light both of those areas since that's already covered. Would rather not have anything spawn there. Especially while I'm building, but we'll see. I would like to sleep. It's sleepy times. The sky is very pretty. I would like to sleep. Let me just watch the sun dip down into the horizon. Actually, this is really pretty. Wait. There. That's a legitimately really pretty scene. There we go. Now we can sleep. We can sleep with no door. We will never have a door. Well, we will have a door, but There's not a door there. You know what? I'm not going to do acacia because, well, we're doing acacia for the roof. And I feel like that'd be a bit too much of the very pretty wood. Oak is relatively okay, though we are using oak walls, so it might blend in a bit too much. And jungle, our jungle tree did just grow. It did just grow, and you know what? If we don't end up using the doors in this build, we'll end up using it somewhere else, because I do actually like jungle wood. Just don't use it often. There we go. Please, please drop a sapling. Drop several. Drop all of them. I would love for there to be saplings. Okay. Gonna go ahead and put a torch on either side now. Put a door there. Actually, that's really nice. I think it would look better if it was spruce. But you know what? Given the fact that we don't have spruce and we're working with what we have, I think it's pretty good. And I know some of these can despawn, but not all of them, so I'm going to quickly kind of poke my head around, see if there's any hovering. Please. We're not getting anything right now. But we also do need acacia, so I'm going to quickly get rid of this tree, which is what's keeping those leaves alive in the first place. There we go. And then we should be seeing those start to despawn. Please despawn and drop all of your saplings. I would really love it if I didn't have to go find another jungle. Or the same jungle that I found earlier. I legitimately only need slabs. Are there any? Oh, there are! So it's just being rude before. Okay, got it. Acacia and jungle like to be rude the first time you plant them. They'll be like, no, we're gonna wait until the very end to give you any saplings. And it'll only give you one. But then all the rest, you get actually a fair chunk, it seems. Yeah, I just got 3. Can I get one more so I can make a giant tree? Maybe not on that one. I think all the jungle sapling, I think all the jungle leaves have despawned. Fine. But you know what? That's too close. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There. Those will grow. We'll cut them down, and then hopefully we'll get a whole lot of saplings from that. Oh, there we go. And then we just need to bring it up by 1. You know, I'll just make a staircase. So I don't have to keep doing it. I'll just make a staircase. we go. And then over here, it will need to be up by 1. Perfect. Then we need to do the same thing over here. We're not going to do this. Oh. Okay. We're not going to do the same thing as we did on the other side, just for the simple fact of that side has a additional covering. But we're definitely going to do it similar. So if I were to start here, it'd be, this is a stair, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 2. Then we do 1, 2, 3. There we go. And you know what? Let's go ahead and place these down real quick. I'm actually going to need to make a few more planks. Is it really only going to be 3 on each end? Nice. There we go. And then all we need to do is place a thing of dirt just for the downslope over here. Perfect. All the way around's done. Right. The inside might look a bit off, but we can fix that. I'll fix it. I'll fix it when the time comes, but for now, we are focusing on the outside. The bare bones. I'm gonna need more slabs. Perfect. And this will be the final up. Oh. Final half slab up, not the final block up. There we go. Can I reach all the way over there? I can. Perfect. Oh, come on. There we go. Hey, I had enough. Let's go ahead and take a look on the inside. Yeah, right over here is a little bit odd. And I can't really do much about it now. Except for, of course, putting acacia stairs right underneath here. Which will definitely be a good temporary solution. I think the best solution would be to either have dark oak or spruce and have it be basically supports holding up the roof a little bit better. But you know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine, and I need to cut down another acacia tree. Oh, do I see? Oh, there's another acacia sapling. It was not another jungle sapling. Sadness. Oh, well. I do have it lit up down here, right? Yeah, it's lit up. I don't have to worry about any basement creepers. basement creepers would be a bad thing. Please. It's sleepy time. I would like to sleep. I would like to sleep so I don't perish. There we go. Lovely. I'm actually really proud of this little place. There are some things that I need to add just as... Okay, I don't need to add them, but I want to add them. Which is legitimately just spruce fences, maybe a few spruce trapdoors somewhere. Actually, spruce trapdoors might be too much. But definitely the spruce fences right by the outside posts. Maybe even something out here, like a deck or something. We should definitely have a dock, but having a little deck out there for this person and maybe a few other people probably wouldn't be the worst idea, especially since they have beachfront property without sand. You know what? I should probably terraform this area a little bit as well. Right. Oh, you are really tall. I'm gonna cut down one of the smaller ones because I don't want to have to pillar all that much right now. But we can take this. We're gonna turn it into acacia stairs, and then we can fix whatever's going on the underneath. Will that be enough? No. It's close to enough. Because there are 4 of them, and we'll need 3 stairs for each. Never mind. Why did I think that was longer than what it was? Oh well. It happens. It'd actually be perfect for if I wanted to do indoor supports. But that is not a thing at the moment. Not yet. Because any of the blocks that we have currently, deep slate, it'd be too heavy. Like, it'd be sturdy, but it'd be too heavy. And anything else, like any of our other wood, we're already currently using it in this build except for birch. But birch, I don't know if birch actually is a soft wood, but it looks like it'd be a soft wood, which wouldn't be great for holding a roof up. Plus, since it's bright, probably wouldn't be the best choice since the rest of it's also fairly bright. We don't want to wash out anything in or around the house. There we go. I planted the perfect amount. Perfect? Perfect! There we go. And then we can place these down real quick. No, I'm just gonna bring those down. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, I can stay in the chest for now. You know what? We have one house. Right there. Oh, wait. I know we're going to be building more towards that area. So let me go ahead and wander off the map. Hope we're far enough. There we go. This one will just stay in the chest since we're not currently using it, but there. And you know what? This also means we have to do a lot of water things as well. This is going to be underneath. I need to remember that. I mean, I could look at the map and be like, oh, wait, this goes here and everything like that, but it would be nice to just know off the top of my head without having to be like, huh, I wonder. Okay. I still have nuggets, right? Yeah, I still have nuggets. Good. Then I don't have to worry. Well, that'll only make 2 lanterns. Oh no. That'd make this into 5. This is expensive, but it's fine. That's expensive for multiple reasons, but we'll live, even though it hurts. Okay, so I know I want to put. You know what? I'm gonna put a temporary upside down stair there for when we do have spruce. No, we just do. Nope, these. We'll put one right here. The deep slate itself isn't bad. I just like using the spruce a little bit more, just for the simple fact of I don't think many tables are. I can see a lot of tables being built out of stone, but I think most commonly it's probably made out of wood. Especially if we want to try to incorporate barrels into our things. But it'll be fine. So that's the inside. Well, not downstairs. Downstairs is very unfinished. That's because I really want to find. I should find at least a temporary block to put down there so we can try and finish it. But I would like to find amethyst sometime. You know what? A good temporary block that is colorful and vibrant, while also not being anything that we've used currently, would actually be concrete. Do I have? Well, actually, why did I dig some of the sand? I have the sand. I don't have the gravel. I don't think I have enough corn flour to be entirely comfortable with getting too much, but it'll at least give an idea of how the space would feel. A vague idea, but still an idea. There we go. Put those 2 back. I think there's a little bit of gravel in here. So we have 13 for anything else that we need gravel for. Oh, we're so low on corn flour. Wait, no. Wait, I saw red flowers somewhere. I believe they were poppies. Oh, poppies. Where are you? There's lilacs. Lilacs are fairly close to the color I'm going to make, but not quite. I'm fairly certain it would create magenta? Potentially? There we go. And joint. And I need to eat. It's a little bit dark. Dark? Ah, yes. I didn't eat for so long that it's starting to go dark. I mean, it is actually starting to get dark. Is it CB times or am I just in the shade? Okay, it's CB times. It's CB times. Yep. There are colors in the sky and the sun's starting to lower. Come on. I would like to sleep. Please? I can see you. I would like to sleep. Yes, no, maybe. There we go. There we go. Let's make some purple. Then we can make some. I think we can make 16. Yeah. Yeah, no. If I do the normal concrete, basically if I combine it with water, it won't have the texture I want. Because sure, concrete isn't my goal. I would like it to be amethyst, but if it's just straight up concrete, there won't be a whole lot of texture on it. Is there... There's not actually many blocks. There's darkest deep slate at my disposal at the moment. Because I could easily just put deep slate on the bottom here, and it wouldn't... I wasn't expecting water there. And it wouldn't be too much of a problem. Actually, it wouldn't be a problem at all. It just might make the room a little too dark. We'll see. There we go. Oh, it's raining outside. Oh, it's thundering outside. I apparently was born in a barn. I left the door open. Oops. There we go. And let's get all of this. Oh, okay. I should really just put the torch up there so it stops being taken away. There we go. I would like to cover that up. There we go. Perfect. Do I want stairs on the bottom as well? You know what? We can try out both. So we'll need 12 of either stair. Or just the full blocks. It depends on which looks better. However, I will need to put these... Dang it. I will need to put these on the side. There we go. Oh. Can I fix that by just... Yeah, okay, good. It's worried for a second. And I would need 24 concrete for this to be fully done. Oh. Yep. That is lovely. It's very, very lovely. So lovely, in fact, I would like to make one more batch. Which means I need to find another poppy. And while I'm at it, I'm going to see if I can't find another cornflower so I don't take all of my cornflowers. I would like to have some at my disposal. Just because they're pretty. Is there another poppy over here? There is. Is there any cornflowers over here? There's more poppies. You know what? It doesn't hurt to gather some of these flowers, in all fairness. There we go. Oh! Teaches me to go frolicking through the grass. That was a little too close for comfort. I'm gonna go grab these cornflowers now. I was not expecting to see lava down there. A hole, sure. Definitely not lava. So that was a thing. At least we didn't fall in, because if we fell in, we actually most likely would have died. Rather not have 2 series in a row in a singular stream be cut short just because of lava. Because I'm not fireproof. In fact, I'm quite the opposite of fireproof. I'm most likely flammable. Let me run through the forest and over a random hole in the ground. There we go. But I already... Did I never put it in my inventory? Okay, that works. You do you, game. In we go. Oh. There. Yeah. I like this area. It's very pretty. It's dark, but it is very pretty. Let's go ahead and put away these flowers. I can't use deep slate like I did upstairs for the furniture. However, I can make 2 walls. Why did I put them in separate things? Ah, yes. Perfect. Not here. If I put it here, it looks odd. If I put it in the corners, it's too close to these 2 blocks. If I put it on the side, we might run into issues. However, I could put it on the inside here. Let's see how that looks. You know what? I honestly don't hate that. In fact, I kind of like that. This is a very light gray. Oh, I didn't mean to break that. It is a very light gray. Though the only trapdoor that would really fit with it is also super expensive. And also, I think I'd have to power it. But just as a genuine thing, what would it look like? You know what? Not my favorite because it blends in too much. But if it were on the bottom here, it's not terrible. Not terrible at all. Definitely not where I'm going to put it, but oak would be too close. Birch is too bright. You know what? Oh, I wouldn't have to do that. But you can see how these work. Or how these would look. I don't think it'll be good. Especially since these are going to be teal eventually. Yeah, no. Not my bag of tea. But we definitely do need to do something to that effect. And spruce wouldn't even work in this instance. And that's just for the simple fact of it's... Wait. I was able to move that because... Right. This side is the only one I wouldn't be able to move. Everything else over here would be... Wait. Let's put it on the corners. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. Sure, it's not connected to the place in any real way, but I actually do really like it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll do really good if it wasn't almost nighttime. Can I please sleep? I can see you. I'm sorry, is that a skelly horse? I mean... Do I... Don't. And I don't have lead, so I have to hope that you have a saddle, which most likely you do, because usually you come with riders. But your riders must have perished in the sun, because they only wore boots. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please attack each other, please attack each other, please attack each other. Oh! No. That was my bad. I'm gonna be honest. Kinda thought a random skelly horse wouldn't be wandering around unless they had already... Okay, then. Well, I guess that means that next time we have a Minecraft live stream, we're gonna make a new world. Again. Dang it, we actually made a whole lot of progress too. Like, we just finished building this house for the most part. We had 4 different types of trees. We had fairly good loot. And we had just found the trials. And there's an amethyst. There's several amethysts around. Whoa. Oh. Sadness. Sadness. Okay. At least this one we can actually spectate and see what we did, unlike the other one. You know what? Before before it's all said and done, let's go ahead and see if we can. Nope. It still isn't loading. I need to figure out what's going on with that one. But I think that's going to be all for today. 2 runs. Done. And this one, I'm going to blame Skelly Horse. I know it was technically the writers, but dang it. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed the live stream. If you like the bleh. Yes, words. If you like the live stream, go ahead and hit the like button. If you want to see more content from me, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. And if you want to get notified for any future live streams or videos, go ahead and hit the notification bell. And I'll see you beautiful people next time.